Hello, 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 Grimoire. I just checked my email and holy shit. Holy shit. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I don't want to say I was right. I don't want to say that I was vindicated, but my god, do I love it when I'm fucking correct. You know? I have to just say this, and Grimoire, I appreciate you being here. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, my friend. Hope you had a good week. Hope things are going well for you. Sorry, so it's no surprise that I think both Harkin and myself, I don't know if anyone else was, supported the Arm Fantasia Penny Blood Kickstarter. Shara's fantasy, my biggest fantasy. But we were talking about this, like, I want to say 2 or 3 months ago, Harkin and I, not like anywhere besides streaming, because, you know, I'm an antisocial fucker, and apparently impossible to reach sometimes. But we were talking about, like, Arm Fantasia and, like, the lack of, like, meaningful updates we've been getting. Like, concept art is nice. Don't get me wrong. I love me some good concept art. Literally, I have the art album of Octopath Traveler 2, which is very not limited to just stills that they've already had. But Arm Fantasia came out with an update, says March 2025 update, campaign updates. We regret to announce that both projects, originally scheduled to launch in March 2025, have been delayed, which means Penny Blood and Arm Fantasia are fucking delayed. And it's not like they're coming out, like, now, which is bold in my statement, but goddamn, what a fucking shit show. I'm sorry, I'm not claiming to be a game developer, but yeah. It's okay. I know you can get behind the passion, and I appreciate it. It's the remake, or reimagining, or spiritual successor, that's the word I'm looking for, to Wild Arms and Shadow Hearts. So Arm Fantasia was the spiritual successor to the Wild Arms franchise. A lot of the people who worked on Wild Arms, maybe the composer as well, founded the, you know, company or whatever, joined the company who was trying to build Arm Fantasia, like a spiritual successor to Wild Arms. Similarly to Penny Blood, Shadow Hearts to Penny Blood. But my god. I'm so, like, I don't want to be excited for it, but I'm just like, I saw the writing on the walls. I knew this was gonna happen. Like, goddamn. And this is why I will only support Kickstarters when it's something I'm truly passionate about. Because, honey, we'll be waiting for a game for fucking ever, and it'll be like, we're doing stuff, and I'm like, we're not doing anything, so we're fine. Anyway, I can't hear the fucking game, and I don't know why. I mean, the sound's at half for me. Maybe I need to turn this thing up. Maybe I need to turn everything up. Fuck me. Alright, we'll just see. We'll see how it goes from here. Visit the infirmary? No. We have a side quest to go talk to, apparently. Like Beyond Good and Evil 2, right? Like, oh man. There are some games where I'm just like, I just wish we could have things, you know? I just wish we could have nice things. What does Shiva do? Oh, okay. We might do that then. Okay. Ice Age, Mesmerize. Let's go Ice Age. Okay. But to be fair, I own Beyond Good and Evil. I've never played Beyond Good and Evil,
Covered
you know?
in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
God damn, that's fucking loud as shit. Okay.
Come back.
Yote. Oh.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Yeah, I was trying to look at the map, and it was just like, no. Oh, you're over there. You're in Mid's dungeon? Oh, and you're there? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, oh, there's also one up there. No, that's the one I was looking for. Okay.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes. Most of what we have comes from...
Okay. Hello, notebook. Captain Doris, sure. Alright.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
But I can at least offer the talk, you know? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay. The Oath, the Hanged Man signboard, Guardian Scarf, Goblet, Medicine Chest, Continental Sensor, Apples, Roche Attack, the Oath. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Let's get out of here. I have no idea where I'm going half the time. This is not even an exit. Fuck me. Why have a door there if it's not a goddamn exit? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Grimoire. Alright. Well, let's go this way. Let's go to
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
the, like, dungeon or whatever. Mid's dungeon, if you will. Yeah, I don't know why I'm, like, starting to sneeze all of a sudden. I felt fine earlier. I don't know. Also, happy Pie Day. If you haven't had a slice of pie, make sure you can try and have one today, if anything. You know, 3.14 and all that jazz. I can't jump down. Are you fucking kidding me? Fine. Right, am I going the right way? Even weirder science, right? Yeah, it's down there. Okay. Yeah, it's Pie Day. Good old Pie Day.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Okay, hello, Owain.
Ah, Sid. Just the
But
man
yes,
who's
gotta
been
eat
to
that pie.
see.
We had chocolate pie
Did you have a
for dinner tonight. I mean, with dinner tonight. It was delicious.
Need more bomb ash.
Oh no.
No.
We still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional.
Damn, Grimoire, all the things.
And
Okay.
a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say
Okay.
it's very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need
Thank
good
you.
stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get.
Please teach you math. Oh, I will.
Any chance you could help me too?
If you stop talking, yes. I'll be happy to.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Alright.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
I promise you.
What exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials.
Let's see.
So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see?
Oh.
What's more, they're direct.
I couldn't find the folder.
Transferring
Let's see.
heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know
Okay.
where we can get the rest. Trouble is,
Can you just stop talking, you fucker? God damn, he's just going on and on and
So we need to
on.
visit some ruins, destroy some
Okay.
echoes, and bring back the spheres they're
Alright.
guarding.
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost
Okay.
Moon,
Let's do
and
some
another
pie
in the
facts,
Silent
shall
Sand
we?
Over in Dalmekia.
Okay, I'm
Last
ignoring
one
this thing
is
from
the
now on.
Ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Okay.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Can you stop fucking talking? Jesus, Owain. God, what a fucking essayist this guy talks like. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Okay. Now we can get into some math. Fuck science. We're here to do some math. So let's start with the obvious one. March 14th, or 314, is celebrated as Pi Day because 3.14 are the first digits of pi. Math nerds around the world love celebrating this infinitely long, never-ending number. The most accurate Pi Day that we have ever had, and that we'll probably ever have, unless it's, 100 years from now, is March 14th, 2015, because it's 31415 if you write dates in the American way of month, day, year. If you write it the British way, you're fucked, and I don't like you. Sorry. The symbol for pi has been in use over 250 years. The symbol was introduced by William Jones, a wealth mathematician, in 1706. The symbol was made popular by the mathematician Leonard Euler, or Euler. I say Euler, it's Euler, but fuck Euler, man. I hate that pronunciation. The record for reciting the most numbers of decimal places of pi was achieved by Rajveer Meena at VIT University, Vellore, India, on March 21st, 2015. Not quite Pi Day, unfortunately. He was able to recite 70,000 decimal places. To maintain the sanctity of the record, Rajveer wore a blindfold throughout the duration of his recall, which took an astonishing 10 hours. Let's see. There is an entire language made from the number pi. Some people love pi well enough to invent a dialect based on it. In Pielish, the number of letters in each word match the corresponding digits of pi. The first word has 3 letters, the second has 1 letter, the third word has 4 letters, and so on. This language is more popular than you might think. Software engineer Michael Keith wrote an entire book called Not Awake in this language. Pi wasn't always known as pi. Before the 1700s, people referred to this number we know as pi as the quantity which, when the diameter is multiplied by it, yields the circumference. Not surprisingly, people got tired of saying so much whenever they wanted to talk about pi. And then it says the wealth mathematician William Jones, a friend of Sir Isaac Newton, began using the symbol for pi in 1706. Okay. So that's enough pi facts for now, but let's start reading an essay that I wrote in college all about pi. Hold on, I need to figure out how to do this. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay. Gonna show up? Yay! So, for anyone who loves pi, this might be a little bit of a sad essay. I wrote this in college. I don't know what year, but it probably would have been my senior year, because this is a 480 level class. Like a 400 level class. So the running head, Ultimate Showdown, Tau versus Pi, by me when I was in college. This paper was prepared for Math 480 Section 1, taught by Professor Rivas. Okay. Mathematics is concerned with finding the simplest and most elegant solutions, formula, and equation. No plural there, which there should be. For this reason, many mathematicians have been proposing that pi should no longer be used and that tau be used instead. The benefits of using tau greatly outweigh the history and fame of pi. From simplifying equations to a better conceptual understanding of these equations, the unit circle is easier to conceptually understand when a full rotation about a circle is represented by tau. Using tau allows for a deeper understanding about the derivation of the formula for the area of a circle. Measuring radians becomes a simple and efficient... I was not the best essayist. Measuring radians becomes a simple and efficient when pi is no longer used. It was supposed to be a simple and efficient process, Ryan, but apparently process and pi not happening. Reading these back, I'm like, God damn, how did I get an A on this shit? College is a fucking sham. Okay. Okay. So, Ultimate Showdown, Tau versus Pi. Mathematicians are often concerned with the simplicity of an equation or a particular solution. For this reason, mathematicians will refer to their work as beautiful and elegant, because that is how they see it. Even though the work they may do in order to reach a solution may be arduous, if the answer is not elegant, they will try and find a way to make it elegant and simple. In the field of mathematics, where simplicity and elegance are sought after, tau, in place of 2pi, results in simple, elegant equations, and better conceptual understanding. What is pi? Although the value of pi has been calculated to thousands of digits past the decimal place, this is not how pi shines as a number. The irrational number is the circle constant, the ratio of the circle's circumference to the circle's diameter, and it is found throughout mathematics and physics. It is not surprising that pi has captured the attention of mathematicians and students alike with its transcendental and irrational properties. Art, 2014. Stated in 1998, sorry, fucking can't read numbers, 1988, March 14th, 314, is devoted to pi every year as it shares a similarity to the digits of pi when students, teachers, and general pi enthusiasts celebrate by eating pie. Bailey and Borman, 2014. In addition, pi is commonly referred to as the most famous ratio in mathematics, claims Pickover from 2009. Archimedes was the first mathematician to calculate the value of pi, but the symbol that is most commonly used today came centuries later. Most individuals, outside of the mathematics community, do not know who first started using the actual symbol of pi. In 1706, nice math act reference, mathematician William Jones first used the Greek letter pi to represent the circle constant, Mergebach and Boyer, 1976. The number pi's long history only serves to support the usage of it in mathematics and other applications. But what is tau? There are a few mathematicians who have proposed that we should stop using pi and start using another notation, tau. Normally, tau has been used in physics and mathematics to represent other concepts or definitions. An example of this would be that in physics, tau represents torque, or a twist of an object, Hartle, 2012. For the purposes of this paper, tau will represent the value of 2 pi. Although this usage of tau was only introduced within the last decade, its popularity has soared due to the simplicity that tau brings to the common equation. Table 1 highlights some formulae with pi and tau, and although these are not all the formulae where 2 pi is found, this shows that there is room for simplification. Table 1. Formula using pi and tau. So we have here area of a circle, formula with pi, formula with tau. Circumference of a circle, the Gaussian normal distribution, Cauchy's integral formula. So in these ones, we can see, for example, the area of a circle with pi is a equals pi r squared. But with tau, we get the area is equal to 1/2 tau r squared. And the circumference of a circle is a little bit simpler. Instead of the circumference being 2 pi r using pi, we have circumference using tau is just tau r, where tau is the value of 2 pi and r is the radius of the circle. The Gaussian normal distribution and the Cauchy's integral formula, I do not remember how to use off the top of my head. And to be quite fair, I don't think I got to that high enough level of mathematics to even understand what some of these things mean. I mean, I know it's a function of x micro and sigma. Like, yeah, but couldn't tell you. So, let's see. Although it is clear for those who prefer pi and believe that pi is the better circle constant, there are valid reasons for their choice. Sorry, this is arguments for pi. However, many of these arguments focus on the history and everyday use of pi. Educators have no qualms in choosing pi as a circle constant as they use it to teach radians, angles, and the unit circles to students. As part of an interview on students' frustration about learning radian measurements, none of the teachers questioned ever, quote-unquote, defined radian measures as a ratio of lengths, Moore, 2012, page 226. If a teacher were unable to consider the radian measurements in terms of length, it would make sense that the students would be able to do so as well. Teachers involved in this study, instead of associating radians with the length as a ratio, typically thought of radian measurements in terms of pi, Moore says in 2012. Since the teachers were more readily able to describe the radian measurements in terms of pi, it is a good system of measuring angles. According to Pillay in 2001, the use of pi when measuring radians states that a quarter of a circle is more naturally measured by 1.57 than by 90, he says on page 7. Or they say on page 7. Historically speaking, pi has been used without any issues in this fashion for decades, and pi has not been questioned until recently. It would seem a bit needless to introduce another variation of the circle constant when pi has been used without any problems. There have been many books written about pi, praising its transcendental qualities, books that have been used to bring pi into the vernacular of individuals across the world. Now is a response from Tao. Despite the overwhelming volume of pi's enthusiast arguments, the proponents of tau make compelling arguments as to why the circle constant should be changed. A student in a research study about teaching angle measurements and radians determined the value of tau by comparing the radius to the circumference, more in 2012. This student was not explicitly informed of tau beforehand, but naturally came to this conclusion through their calculations in their attempt to understand radians. While not explicitly mentioned in the paper, a possible reason for the student to arrive at the value of tau would be the equation that is used to determine the angle from the radians. Theta equals s over r, where theta is the angle that relates to the arc length and where theta is the angle that relates to the arc length s and the radius r. In the words of Pillay in 2001, the opportunity to impress students with a beautiful and natural simplification is turned into an absurd exercise in memorization and dogma, on page 7. Pillay's statement is true of high school trigonometry courses, where students memorize the unit circle, which is made incredibly difficult and confusing due to pi, as well as highlighting the reason mathematicians preferred using tau in equations. It makes the mathematics simple and beautiful. This factor of 2 appearing next to pi are not limited to mathematical theories and formulae. Physicists also sunder under the unfortunate value of pi. Mathematicians also have issues of 2 pi appearing in places. Some famous equations as Cauchy's integral formula, Fourier series, Stirling's approximation, Gaussian normal distribution, and the Gauss-Bonnet theorem, see table 1, all have this 2 pi appearing. Well, the importance is not on what each of these equations mean, rather it is important to note that each of these equations would be made simpler if tau were used instead. Students are all but one of many groups that are plagued by the ineffectiveness of pi. Computer programmers all commonly use the angle measurements to describe rotation about a circle, instead of using radian measurements, Pillay 2001. For computer scientists and programmers, mathematical equations often needlessly complicate their software, as they need to make the process simple and efficient. They use angle measurements to describe rotation around a circle, as it removes the process of converting it into radians. Using tau would allow programmers to relate half a turn of a circle with tau over 2. Clarity is reached when thinking about a rotation of a circle with tau instead of complicating things with a factor of 2. The differences in mathematics. It is important to note that by using tau instead of 2 pi, there is no mathematical difference in the calculations, and using square root of 4 instead of 2 will still result in the same answer. I don't know where I was going with that statement, to be quite honest. I was just making a point. On the other hand, using tau in this fashion makes the conceptual understanding much simpler. The difference is in the conceptual understanding of the mathematics and the simplicity of the mathematics. You could see I was trying to make the word count by using the understanding of mathematics and the simplicity of mathematics. You know? Of the mathematics is the word of the day. So figure 1. Note, these are 2 unit circles that are defined using tau and pi, respectively. Images retrieved from tauday.com/tau manifesto. So on the left is the unit circle starting at 0, and a full rotation would be tau, whereas on the right, you may have, starting at 0, a full rotation is 2 pi. So the problem with this is that if we were to say, I want half of a circle using the unit circle, half of the circle for tau is tau over 2. That makes sense. But for pi, half of a circle is just pi, which makes no sense because you're at half the point of the circle. Why would you be at a whole number of pi? I want a slice of pie, not a whole pie. While the unit circle may seem simple and easy to understand at first, once a good hard look is taken, me, hard looks, it is clear that there is something going on. A full rotation around the unit circle when using pi results in 2 pi. This factor of 2 is misleading, as he did not make 2 trips around the circle, but just 1. Even further, half a rotation around the unit circle will result in pi. Figure 1 above illustrates these examples and other important angles that would commonly come up in both mathematics and physics. When using tau, it is easy to see that a full rotation is just tau. There's no factor of 2 anywhere. A half rotation when using tau is tau over 2. It naturally follows that going halfway around the circle should be half tau, not just pi. So formulae in physics and mathematics. These are equations obtained for no, pi really is wrong, the Tau Manifesto by Michael Hartle. So we have, formulae in physics, mathematics. We have, if we're using tau, area equals 1/2 tau r squared, but we have other formula that also have these factor of like 1/2, like the distance fallen. Y equals 1/2 of the constant of gravity g times time squared. This is a lot of the same formula, basically. The potential energy of a spring is the potential energy is equal to 1/2 the k, I don't know what k stands for, x squared. Kinetic energy is equal to 1/2 mass times velocity squared. So one of pi's strongest arguments is the Euler identity, which states that e to the I theta equals cosine theta plus I sine theta, as it's already a simple equation when using pi. However, using tau will still provide more information and conceptual understanding. Table 3 illustrates the benefits of using tau in Euler's identity. This identity also has another use. It describes the rotation of a circle that turns theta degrees. It is clear from figure 1 that a full circle is tau, so Euler's identity says that a full turn of the circle is 1. Another argument for pi also stems from Euler's identity, as it can be written to say that e to the I pi plus 1 equals 0, which so happens to relate 5 of the most important numbers in mathematics, e, I, pi, 1, and 0. Using tau accomplishes the same goal, just in a different context. When cosine theta and I sine theta are evaluated at theta equals tau, it is clear that cosine of tau equals 1, and that I sine of tau equals 0. So it is equivalent to say that e to the I tau equals 1 plus 0, which also relates the 5 most important numbers in mathematics. So, most commonly for Euler's identity using pi, they would move the -1 to the left, so it would be e to the I pi plus 1 equals 0. But using tau, you can still do the same thing. E to the I tau minus 1 equals 0. Interesting to think about. At this point, it should be clear that there are certain equations that use pi and are both simple and elegant. At this point, it should be clear that there are certain equations that use pi and that are both simple and elegant. One might think that using anything other than pi would be needlessly complicated. One classic example of this is the area of a circle, which just uses pi. There's no factor of 2 anywhere in sight. Using tau instead of pi in the formula for the area of a circle results in a 1/2 before the tau. However, this half tells us that the integration was done to derive this formula, tau versus pi smackdown. This allows mathematicians to understand the origins of this formula and how it relates to other formulae in physics. All of the equations of Table 2 require integration to derive them. This highlights the point that when using tau, this factor of 1/2 is simple, elegant, and informative as to the nature of the formula. Conclusion. Change takes time. As the cliched saying goes, Rome wasn't built in a day. And similarly, the introduction and widespread acceptance of tau will take time. Mathematicians and physicists have been exposed to this idea for a decade, but the students, authors, and educators have not been introduced to this beautiful and simple idea. While tau ultimately makes things easier to understand, the acceptance of this new notation is met with equal opposition from pi enthusiasts. For this reason, tau will remain appreciated by few, but hidden in the shadow of pi. And here are my references, because this was an academic paper. Now, here's the thing that I didn't mention in this paper, but I do want to mention it here. Because tau is equal to 2 times pi, basically it's 2 pi, we could be celebrating Tau Day on June 28th and having 2 fucking pies, and we're not. For why is this? Give me 2 pies on June 28th. Fuck Pi Day, where I get maybe at most 1 pie. June 28th, I'm celebrating Tau Day because I want 2 fucking pies. Because what am I? Fucking greedy. But I hope you enjoyed, Grimoire. Thank you for the math redeems. And I appreciate you, friend. I'm going to take a hydrate after that because my throat is killing me. Also, I can tell I'm nasally as fuck. Blame the fucking allergies. Okay. Alright. About face and let's go upstairs.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Okay.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
Some people just cannot understand things, man. She don't need oars or sails and she's fast as fuck. God, yes. Also, hello, hi. How y'all doing, friends? Y'all alive?
Joshua.
You alive?
Better than I was.
That's good. I'm glad you're alive.
Nearly as well as you should be.
Okay, cool.
Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the
Yeah.
Warden of Darkness.
The Warden of
Yet
Darkness.
still, it was not enough. The
That's
king
fair.
could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was...
Barnabas the Dom. We love him.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken.
Yeah,
It's
you can
just-
say that again.
I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps
Perhaps.
the prince feels the same.
Oh, Dion? Oh, yeah, huh? Dion did fuck off, huh? I hope he's okay. Oh, is this Dion now? Oh, the Crystalline Dominion. Right, the last crystal we needed to destroy. The Nameless Slum. Wait, no, this is one that's already been destroyed, right? I think so, right? I'm like 90% sure. Because they're like, yeah, honoring the dead. That's fair. He lives? Look at him. Look at this sexy motherfucker.
What is this place?
Please tell me Terrence is still alive. Nope. Oh, it's her. Oh, that's right, the medicine girl.
Don't move.
Don't move. I'm gonna get my shotgun. Oh, she kept his spear. That's nice.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Oh, I like this.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
That's kind of fucking tragic.
The fiend works from the shadows.
Who,
Was it
Barnabas?
you who guided my hand, then Ultima?
Oh, probably.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
Was he talking to Terrence?
And for it, I must atone.
Or is he
I
just
hurt you
talking to
really
himself?
Nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive
Oh.
me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Can I help you make some poultices, please?
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
For now.
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Yeah, because, you know, all my family's dead. I have no family left. Oh, shit. A wicked breeze this way comes.
It would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
I'm hoping he can.
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Nice. Go team. We each got our own objectives here. Karya, I feel like you're gonna say some shit.
Your brother's body won't take much
Yeah.
more of this recklessness.
Not his keeper. He wants to die in a blaze of glory. That's mine. That's his problem, not mine. Okay. Well, we tried. Alright, let's go down here. Hey, cutscene. Oh, hey, Doreen.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
Hi.
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
You're welcome,
Great job,
Grimoire.
actually.
Absolutely. Happy
When she
Pie
heard what the
Day.
mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she?
Oh, okay.
What was the mission?
Following up on some new
We
information.
love new information. We
Once
love
they'd
new
settled it,
information. Love
Bearers
Pink.
you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The
Okay.
slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Great, thank
Doris
you.
insist on going alone. Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Yeah, maybe Colt was right. Oh, are we? Oh, I guess, are we doing this again?
Bad news then, did you?
No.
Bad news.
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing at ether like no one's business.
Got it.
Village.
Destroyed.
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan
Okay.
and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If
That's
something
fair.
ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Got it. I have to help.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Okay.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
I mean, that's
I reckon
fair.
we should tell him.
I don't know.
No. It's better this way.
Is it though?
Well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Bye. Okay. The Blacksmith Blues 4. How many fucking times is this blacksmith gonna be blue in the face? I wish he blew me in the face. Anyway, hello. What do you want?
How are you doing?
Alliant reports.
Here you go.
Under new management. Rekindling the flame. Lines in the sand. The 2D undying. Okay.
Always something in there.
Alright. Well, a fucking ton of side quests in every fucking location. I guess let's go down here. Yeah, okay. Just start somewhere and then go from there, you know? Okay.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Yeah. Hey. We're here, August. What's up?
Clive, you're here.
Yeah. Where else would I be?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there.
Not
Good old
swarms.
Snotties to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Hey, Zoltan.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
Yeah, I'll help.
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Hi, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
Is this time to hold a grudge, you fucker?
What are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Yeah.
Your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough.
Yeah, can you two old men just bicker later? I'll fucking deal with this later.
Dravost is safe.
Yeah.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Okay.
You,
Yeah, we can't waste any more
I
time.
can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though.
Bitch, then just tell
No
me.
nasty surprises, do we?
I fucking hate you.
Blackthorn?
Yeah, okay.
Akashic on the move.
Alright, cool.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines. They'll wash
Okay.
right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea.
Understood.
Okay, cool. Bye. I'm so done.
I'm prepared to fight if I...
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that.
Yeah, if I die, y'all fucked. Get the fuck out of there.
You'd better be right.
Flee. Get on a chocobo and fucking run.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, sure.
Give those things what for, yeah?
Yeah. Sound the alarm. Where's the alarm bell? Ring-a-ling-a-ding. Time to fucking evacuate our homes. We're gonna die here. Oh, hello, big boy. Look at you. It's a giant bull. Okay.
All right. Which one of you's first?
All right.
Kill!
That might be a little loud.
This one. Attack! Over here! Over here! Too slow.
Alright, I think we're good. Okay. Let's turn it down ever so slightly.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Okay, why the glowing eyes? Alright.
You're not getting past me.
Ogle, kill!
Alright.
Get him! All yours, Torgal. Sick him. Over here. Get him. Go, Torgal. Now, Torgal. And another. Get him. Go, Torgal. Attack.
I mean, I'll take it. That means we leveled up, yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. Level up. Nice. I'll take it. Okay. Bye, big boy. Now the time to chop off the heads.
The question is, did I miss any?
The town is overrun.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know.
Yeah.
More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
I mean, we're fine. Hey, Mr. Kim, happy Pi Day. Absolutely, we're doing okay. Okay, Silent Sloth. Steps of the Forgotten. Advent, okay. We're just doing some side quests now that we've got to the new chapter.
Even more fearsome than your reputation.
How are you doing, Mr. Kim? Welcome in, my friend. Happy Friday.
Those Akashic monsters' nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Yay! Go team!
As for you, Blackthorn,
shut the fuck up.
You've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So
yeah. Nah, kind of.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long, and I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
They're a little.
Too bloody right.
Okay, so we just got the even weirder science one, and the guy Owain just wanted to talk for 5 fucking hours. It was a bit extra. It was a bit extreme, and I'm just like, can we shut up now? Can we stop talking?
Perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you.
But I mean, they're fine. I don't know. I like doing them. I like fighting. More chances to fight is better for me, you know.
You'd have been the death of this place.
Because like the game is surprisingly
we can agree on.
Not that combat heavy. Surprisingly.
Keep this place alive.
Like, yeah, there's some fights you have to do, like boss fights and like scripted fights, but besides like the dungeon crawl for like some of the earlier crystals, you could choose not to fight. I could choose not to fight anything, you know?
And turns a profit.
Just so wild.
It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point.
But it's fine.
Castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like.
When this is all done and said and over with, maybe.
Even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Rekindle the passion. Sure move that bus.
Let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him.
I don't know. Zoltan is hot as fuck. I can forgive this old grumpy bastard.
Blackthorn.
But yeah.
The master smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
That's cute.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Yeah. Thank you, Sid. Oh, what do you get me?
I got something for you.
But how was Stardew Valley last night, Mr. Kim? What season did you get to? Because you were in fall when I sat there. Oh, we got the cracked anvil. More seals. Thank you.
And this is?
It's a seal, duh.
Token of our lasting gratitude.
Because every fucking city has a goddamn Girl Scout badge for me.
Make you a far grander gift.
Dick me down, Daddy. That's all I ask.
Have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task.
Blackthorn, you could make
I
it.
admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring.
If they make me a badass sword, I'll take it.
I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork.
I don't know, Zoltan just screams sex to me. I love this man.
Any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
I dare say you're right.
You know what? I think you might.
The lighting effects starting to bother me. Just started the winter this morning. Oh, nice. Time to start upgrading those cabins. Become even more humble wine merchant, right? Like, why have field space when all you need is Ginger Island's, like, crop growing field and, like, fuck ton of fucking buildings, you know? You're turning into a proper winery. Okay, we're not going back there. I need to come up. Okay, I need to, what? Okay, hold on. What? Yes, I'm just saying, great, build fucking stuff. The Courgette Echoes Obelisk, okay. And then the Silent Sloth? Where the fuck is the Silent Sloth? Anyway, we'll go here, I guess, and then head south of the Courgette Echoes south. Okay. Two, okay. Cool. I feel you, Mr. Kim. It's sometimes really just fun to grind out, like, what you want and stuff like that. Like, I go ham on blueberries. I don't even care. I go blueberry preserves. I go blueberry wine. In the summer, I have a whole field of blueberries, because why not, you know? Also, hello, friends. Time to fucking fight.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Okay.
This one. Go, Tom. Die. This one. Kill. Go, Tom. This one.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Alright, here we go. Grab it.
This is it.
Yeah, I feel you.
Right then. Just two more to find.
Okay. Is there anything else to do in here? Yes, there's two more things to do in here. Lines in the sand, and then the stuff over here. Trading places, okay. Bulklad! Bulklad we go. Okay. What the fuck is the quest? Hello! Hi. Hi, Theodore.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Are you using Ginger Island at all?
Yes.
For, like, ancient fruit, or is it just solely on your main farm? Because that's the thing I didn't like about Ginger Island,
It's a huge undertaking.
is the fact that now I had twice as much shit to deal with. You know? Like, I like smaller farms, you know? Like, obviously I like the main field, like the field that we have starting base farm, because it's massive and it's expansive, blah, 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 blah. But
I just need you to go
just like having fucking Ginger Island to go, like, sometimes water, plant stuff, pick stuff up. And it's great if you have, like, reoccurring crops, like, you know, pineapples or whatever might be reoccurring. I don't know, fuck me. But, like, it's just so much work, you know? I guess you could argue that you only have to go there weekly if you get full of ancient fruit, but still, I'm just like, I would forget and I'd be off, you know? Okay, speak with Eloise. Eloise, where the fuck are you? To my left? Oh, Eloise. There you are, you fucker. Get over here, friend.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their
Anyway.
fault, not yours. I know, but no buts about it, all right?
Yeah, the side quests though are just like, it starts off pretty limited, and then it just gets wider and wider and wider and wider, and there's more and more and more and more. And here we're basically at the end, where I think after this it's gonna go whoop, like it's gonna go from like 20 to like 4, maybe 3. You know, like it's gonna go so fast once we get through like this next big chunk. You know,
the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the consortium offered
ancient fruit,
double
star
what we
fruit,
did,
pineapple,
and the
sweet
army
gemberry,
jumped at the
man
chance.
island, warp obelisk. It
You
is
have
super
an opportunity to
useful.
make a counteroffer.
So useful.
None at all. And we were so close.
Okay.
What's happened?
The negotiations went through.
I saw Vonnie leave.
And with good
Okay. Anyway, we're just gonna skip the dialogue at this point. Okay. Just run through it.
But
it's this.
Okay.
You even so.
Thank you. Let's just.
Well, it looks.
Okay.
You're. So I'll.
All right. Bye. I don't know what the quest even is. I don't really care. Let me fight shit.
To Randalar, then.
To Randalar.
Don't keep Eloise waiting.
Rendezvous with Eloise and Randalar down there. Okay. Fine. Honestly, I think this is the most side quest we've ever had. A, on us at once, and B, available.
What I wouldn't give for a hot.
And some of them I just like don't really care about.
When are they gonna let us through?
I don't know. God, this game hates me now. I swear to God. Sid, Clive, whatever his fucking name is, only does the goddamn wolf whistle, and it pisses me the fuck off. It's so just, I don't know, not my vibe. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, okay. Well, we saw it. Now let's go. Yeah, it's like a wyvern dragon thing. A Helgaroo. Okay. Are you telling me I can't jump off this? Thank you. Get me out of there. Bye. They're up there. Fuck, get up there. Get up there. Okay. Hi.
Be safe.
Alright, are you gonna fight me? Yeah, that's right, get the fuck out of here. Eloise is scared.
I didn't keep you waiting.
God damn, that's
Just
hilarious.
the consortium.
No.
They are now.
Oh.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind.
The Empire?
Those belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks.
My uncle?
That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Okay. Howdy, Haru and Muchamu Harkin. Boy, have I got some shit to talk about with you. How are you doing, Harkin? How was your day? I don't want to make it bad. Oh boy! Did you read the update? Please tell me, love of God, you read the update.
I'm sorry you weren't.
Harkin, I can't be the only one who's like so fucking distraught and disappointed, but also like, I fucking called it. What did I do? Called it.
The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to.
I didn't call that they're going to be delaying it. I just called it the fact that the updates were bullshit and not good enough for much of anything. But also, it's a slippery slope now. We're in a fucking slippery slope. Hooray!
As soon as he left, I sent my
Oh God.
So you never...
Yeah.
No.
What a short house, but yes, I know. Yes. Yeah, no, it's okay. But how are you doing, Harkin? How was your Friday? Update aside, how was your Friday? How was your week, my friend? Hope you're doing well. I read that update.
And if what he said was true...
Bitch, me too. I'm fucking concerned. I read that and I was like...
At least. But they deserved more.
Well then.
I wanted so badly
okay.
to set them freed.
I guess we're going that route then.
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at
Yeah. Yeah.
Joe and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Well, that's the thing that I didn't say this on stream.
I'll go on ahead.
But the thing I have the concern with, it's such a mess.
The men join you there. Just
like I hate to say it like this because like it's hindsight, right? But I remember saying this on stream, so I know there's proof of it. The updates were never like they were never enough of what should have been in an update. It was, oh, the weather in, you know, Tokyo or whatever is beautiful. The leaves are falling. It's just like, I hate to say it like this, I don't give a shit about the weather, about the season, about anything that you're doing. Your festivals are lovely, I will imagine, and I will agree with that. But the fact that you're talking about your festivals in a game update, when the game update is like maybe a paragraph, yeah, I'm like, yeah. Exactly. Like, show us the fact that they had the gall to finally put the fucking UI in there, the main menu. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? This is now what we get to see? Like, God, I wish that was like like, I'm sorry. Like, I spent money on you. Like, no, and I'm not like upset that I spent money, because if somebody said, hey, we have Wild Arms 2 HD, and it's a fucking bootleg of some DVD, I don't care, I'll pay $50 for it. 3 years, right? 3 years. Which is not that long for a video game to be developed. I don't want the crunch culture to continue. Take as much time as you fucking need. But the fact that, like, we need to find partners, it sounds like they blew through the money and they're scrambling to figure out what to do now. There's hardly anything to show for it. We don't even have a fucking trailer besides the first one that came out when the Kickstarter launched. You know? Right? Yeah. It's wild. It's wild. Where the fuck am I going? Am I going over here? Trading places? Okay. Let's just go here then, and then go south, and then yeah. Yeah, pre-rendered. It was, and I'm not giving them credit for it. But like, it's just so wild. It's so fucking wild that they're like, yeah, this is all we have to show for it. I'm like, you have nothing, friend. Like, it's, and I dare I say this, I'm saying this as somebody who I think I could do better. I could not. You know? Oh God, I'm not even in the Discord. I don't think I've ever joined because I'm just like, I don't really get it. Like, I don't have anything against it. I just don't use Discord personally, you know? Yeah, but like, but is it really? Like, God. Yeah, but like, is it really? Sorry, also anyone who's lurking, and Mr. Kim, Grubmore, whoever may be like lurking and just listening to us rant, or me just scream. But like, yeah, there's a dichotomy, I think, between Discord and the Kickstarter. Yeah, be here for a Grubmore. Be here for a Grubmore. I love you. Keep going. I'm just wild. I am just like so fucking like flabbergasted, floored, lost. There's a lot. Like, this makes me want to read the Discord. I hate to say it like this. This makes me want to stir up shit in the Discord. Not to be like a troll, just to be like, can we talk about how bullshit this update was? I'm sorry. Yeah. be positive, but I also want people to ask more questions. Like, I love this here so much, right? Like, where did the money go? What do you guys have to show for it? You know? Like, oh God, let me do it, Harkin. I will ask the questions. I will join the Discord to ask the questions. Let them come for me on Twitch. I welcome it. It's views for me. Honey, I worked customer service in a call center. You can't yell at me more than I've already been yelled at, you know? I've already been threatened with lawyers, and I'm like, bitch, I'm a college student. I got nothing. I got nothing to lose. So, no, I'm not gonna like stir shit and be like aggressive, but I'm gonna be asking questions. No. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I'm not gonna be like, this is fucking bullshit and like rah negative. I'm like, no, here are my main concerns. Where did the money go? What was it used for? And what do you have to show for it? Why are the updates so fluff and nothing like concrete? Why is there no concrete update on anything? We have concept art. That should be done stage 1 to just design a game, not 3 years later. Like, if it's models, like if it was wireframe models, fine. But yeah, I need to join the Discord. Yeah, weather and festival updates with a paragraph of game updates for apparently people have been allowed to buy already and waiting on news about. Yeah, at minimum. Yeah. Grimoire, you get it. No, I'm not gonna like name names. I'm just gonna ask questions. I'm like, guys, where is an update? Like, I need receipts. Like, I don't need to see your financials. Don't need to see your financials. I just need to know, what did this go to? Especially because Penny Blood came out with a game beforehand. They came out with a, like, Penny Blood Hellraiser or whatever. Hellfire, I don't know. Hell something. Hellbound, I don't know. I'm Hellbound. See you later, Satan. Daddy dearest, I'm gonna be fucking riding you till the pits come home, because we're already in hell. But it's just like, we had, like, yeah. Right? Like, just why not? Like, I am with you, Harkin. I care about Wild Arms so much. That's the only reason why I supported it. The Shadow Hearts thing was fine. There's a lot that I'm like a little sketched out about because it's a dual Kickstarter, and I'm like, game development is expensive. You think you can do 2 with that budget? Okay. But it's just things like that where I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you have to show for 3 years worth of work? If you don't have a functional, like, pre-alpha game of even a dungeon, what have you done? No. Oh, God. If it came out, could you imagine? We get drip-fed basically nothing, and it comes out this month? It actually came out this month? That would be the biggest April Fool's fucking gag ever. Comes out March 31st. April Fool's, you don't get a game. I'm like, excuse me? Like, it's just... I love Wild Arms. Like I said, I will buy bootleg Wild Arms shit. I will buy a bootleg Wild Arms game just to have it, you know? Just to have a disc that says Wild Arms on it, you know? Right? So, like, what a 90s revival. What a 90s revival we could have had. But my God. I honestly, to be fair, I just skimmed the updates. I don't even read them anymore. Because, like we mentioned, it's like 80% fluff, 20% like, maybe here's a game thing, you know? Or let's go talk about music for like 10 minutes. And I'm like, sure. It doesn't make a lot of sense. So I'm, yeah. Right, it's the worst thing you could do. Complacency is the worst. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, here? I'm going here, I guess. Yeah.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna go in there guns a-blazing like, what the fuck. But I'll be the dick. I'll be the dick who says, what have you guys been doing? What decisions? How have you mismanaged this to this degree? You know? I get that. I feel that. But here's the thing, like, I'm not mad. I'm not gonna be like rah guns a-blazing. I'm just gonna ask very pointed questions. I need more than just, we're sorry. People are horrible on the internet, but I welcome that. Come for me, my friends, come for me. Literally, come on me and come for me. I'll take it. Because guess what? I'm thick enough to handle it, honey. But yeah, no, people are horrible on the internet, and I just, honestly, come for me. Give me engagement. Give me clicks, you know? I don't know. I'm not like that petty, but yeah. No, I literally just, I read it. I started the stream by reading the fucking update aloud, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? We also read a math essay. It was wild. It's been a wild time. But like, my word. What a disappointment that update has been. And I'm just like, what? How do you guys recover? Pennyblood has nothing. They have the one game, the like Hell Diver, Hellraiser, whatever game. But yeah, Pennyblood has had nothing. Like, how have they been surviving on nothing?
Get him. This one. Attack.
Yeah, it's a sad state of affairs for sure, but it's just, and I hate to say it like this, I've had worse experiences on Kickstarter than this. I've literally had people ghost their Kickstarter and their updates for like years, and then like 3 years later, like, I guess I should offer refunds. I'm not thinking I'm gonna finish this. Yeah. Oh. Are they in a lawsuit? I didn't, wait, what? When did that happen? Holy shit, wait. What's the lawsuit over? Is it over Wild Arms? Is it over Shadow Hearts? What? They're in a lawsuit right now? Oh, okay. Oh, Pennyblood is, oh, what the fuck? Wow, Pennyblood. Well, that's probably where all the money went then. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pull up the update, fuck it. Come for me, fans. It's fine. Let's just go to my email. I would love to see an article, yes. That would explain a hell of a lot then. That would explain a hell of a lot then. Hold on, where am I going? Yeah, there we go. Let me find it. No worries. Let me read this paragraph for Mr. Kim, who wasn't here at the top, because, again, no shame. I get it. Y'all, I appreciate y'all just being here, period, while I'm screaming about this. Okay, so this is the March 2025 update. I saw that link. I'll pull it up in a second. Happy Pi Day. Fuck me, I guess. Campaign updates. We regret to announce that both projects, originally scheduled to launch in March 2025, have been delayed. As a result, we will be reducing the number of Kickstarter updates from once a month to once every 2 to 3 months. The time spent on updates will be used to focus on the development of both titles, finding more partners, and providing our supporters with more substantial and exciting updates. Thank you for your understanding. Oh, for sure. For sure. Let your lawyers do all the talking. This screams legalese. Like, this screams like a lawyer wrote it. This is developer updates to all the supporters of Arm Fantasia. Hello, this is Kaneko, but a bunch of these language names. The person in charge of the total game design and scenario writer of Arm Fantasia. Today I have an important announcement to make. When we held the Kickstarter campaign for Arm Fantasia, we announced the game was scheduled to be released in March 2025, but after much discussion among the team and developers, and as a result of the current progress on the project, it has been decided to review and postpone the launch date of Arm Fantasia. We are truly very sorry for the delay. We will continue to discuss the changed release date and other matters. I'm unable to disclose any further specifics on the situation at this time, but since I was able to report this decision to you now, it should be clear that we are still moving things forward little by little. We are working to bring Arm Fantasia closer to its ideal form and to go beyond the realistic limitations of the project. Ending that for a second. The campaign team and the developers are putting their blood, sweat, and tears into the wasteland of Ladenium, and so we appreciate your continued support and encouragement. We will do our best. So who got the money, right? So I'll read those comments in a minute. My concern with this statement is we are looking to bring Arm Fantasia closer to its ideal form and to go beyond the realistic limitations of the project. What do you mean? What do you mean closer to its ideal form and to go beyond the realistic limitations of the project? What do you mean beyond the realistic limitations? Are you saying you wanted unrealistic expectations now? Sorry, okay. Yes. Some people on the Penny Blood side think that the people who post the Kickstarter updates are deliberately withholding information from the team, which I don't understand because they are the team, right? So who kept the money? I thought they didn't have a publisher. What the fuck? There's so much. What do I know, Shara? Tell me what. Tell me something. Tell me. Okay, let's see. Penny Blood Studio sues former publisher, alleging unpaid funds. Okay. Let's pop this on stream today. Let's get messy, shall we? Hello, legalese. Hello, RPG fan. I can't read today. But let's pop this back. No matter how ugly this entire situation, no matter if the Wild Arms developers tarnish their reputation, nothing can take back the amazing times. Right. Oh, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, I still love Wild Arms. This, Arm Fantasia, was never gonna be Wild Arms. Like, the way I've always thought about it is Wild Arms exists as its own Wild Arms series. Arm Fantasia was a related, like, cousin. Not even a sibling. Cousin. Because it's, like, a spiritual successor, whatever the fuck that means to some people. Yeah, maybe they just said beyond expectations. Right? But, like, yeah. Beyond the realistic expectations. It could be a language barrier, but the fact that the update says we want to push the game beyond the realistic expectations, I'm like, or limitations. Realistic limitations. I'm like, make the game happen. Period. Make the money, make the bank, then build something better, you know? I'm gonna need more water after this. I'm getting heated today. I'm burning calories today, sis. But realistic in there, I mean, I'm not trying to sound insulting, but realistic expectations to someone on a shitty game sounds like the making, right? Like, right? My thing is beyond the realistic limitations of the project. I just wanted realistic limitations. Let me say it first, Harkin. I know you want to post it, and I'm fully supporting that. Let me post it first. Let me post something first. Not to say you can't post anything, but I want to see if I can get banned. I show up, I'm new, and I post this, and I get banned. I want that to be my legacy. I want that to be my legacy of, like, this new guy shows up. He posts some really fucking pointed questions and then got banned. I want that to be me. I would love it if I could just make a YouTube video. I got banned from the Arm Fantasia Discord server as a Kickstarter backer, and here's how it happened. I'm not going that route, but God, if that happened to me, hand to my chest, I would fucking make that video in a heartbeat. I am going to. We're gonna get the conversation train going. Make people like, I always joke that people are sheep for the most part. They just go with the masses, but like, goddamn, the Arm Fantasia Discord is just a fucking bunch of sheep. Yes, no, yeah. No, speak up. Feel free. Like, I'm not saying don't post shit, but let me be the one to stir the pot first, because I would totally do that. I want to get banned so badly. Not because I'm aggressive or mean, just because I want to ask the questions that nobody seems to be fucking asking, apparently. But Penny Blood Studio sues former publisher, alleging unpaid funds. Okay. Penny Blood developer Studio Wild Rose had filed a lawsuit in Osaka against Dongan Entertainment and its ex-CEO, Ben Judd. Dongan managed the 2022 double Kickstarter campaign for Penny Blood and Arm Fantasia, which raised about 380 million Japanese yen overall. So despite the campaign's success, it appears things aren't going so well for the team behind the Shadow Hearts successor. Okay, this is Shadow Hearts focused. When did this come out? Oh, November of last year. Holy shit. No. And honestly, to be quite frank, if I join the Discord server, I'm unmuting that shit immediately. Like, I'll join, say my piece, mute it. I might check it in like 4 hours or something, but I'm not going to be like having my phone blow up over this shit, you know? Like I said, come for me. Literally come for me. Give me viewers. Give me engagement. Come join my Twitch streams, please. And I'm not on Kick. I'm never on Kick. If you see me on Kick, no you don't. I'm not on Kick. But yeah, on Twitter, Studio Wild Rose lead Matsuo Machida, I'm going to butcher these names, shared notice of the suit, apparently filed back on May 28th. Wild Rose and Machida claim Dongan hasn't paid production funds raised during the double Kickstarter campaign. The fact the suit was filed in May lines up with Studio Wild Rose's July 2024 Kickstarter update, where we learned that Penny Blood was struggling to find a publisher. As stated in the November development update, the team hasn't given up on the search. There are only 2 months left in the year, which means 2 years have passed since the double Kickstarter campaign. Unfortunately, we still don't have found a publisher for Penny Blood. However, we at Studio Wild Rose have not lost hope, and continue to work on various content through which we can bring characters and world of Penny Blood to life. One is a project in which new stories will be created, bringing new characters while inheriting the world and setting that have been passed on from Shadow Hearts to Pennyblood. We excel in creating charming characters, worlds, and settings, and putting them into exciting stories. While this won't be another game, we hope to deliver it to you all as a different type of entertainment. I'm planning to reveal information on this across the end of the year, so please look forward to it. I also want to give another heartfelt thanks to all the backers over the world who have supported us, fans from long ago who continue to support us, and all the moderators who've been doing their best to keep the project alive. Some Pennyblood screenshots. For additional context, Judd resigned from Dongan in 2019 following allegations of abuse and misconduct. Given the lawsuit, however, it appears Judd is still involved with the company. The former publisher has so far not issued a response regarding this matter. Damn. Wow. Like, this could have been great. Can I say something a little controversial? If this had came out before Metaphor, I think this would have probably been as good as Metaphor. You know? Because, like, this would have came out... If this would have came out before Metaphor, this would have came out before Metaphor and also before Resident Evil Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm assuming. I don't remember the timeline of games when they came out. But this would have been fun. I think this could have been a fun, like, take on Persona. Like, a turn-based RPG. Like, this looks fun. I would play the fuck out of this. Just saying. So it's interesting that they've managed to bungle the bag so fucking badly. The game industry, I'm not saying I could do this. I've had the design and desire to write a visual novel for over a decade now. And I have not written more than maybe an overarching plot. Not even like character plot, just from point A to the end, what happens? Like, you office worker, isekai into a world with sexy monsters, fuck said sexy monsters, mystery plot to get them home, they get home or they stay. 2 endings, you know? Right, I just want more transparency. More involvement. More updates, you know? But it's so messy. I moved my water, and I got scared. I'm like, where the fuck did my water go? I'm out of water. I'll go fight this thing and I'll go get some more water. But yeah. Right, which, I mean, to be fair, I get that. I get the comments being censored, because if he says the wrong thing, especially in the middle of a lawsuit, it could be bad. I fully get that. I fully understand having to, like, rein back on the Pennyblood updates because of that, which I will say, the next part in this, it's gonna be on my phone, so I'm sorry, but the menuing for this thing, this is the first time I've ever seen the goddamn menu. It looks so good. I love the orange, but like, we got the game's UI for the first time, I think, since the Kickstarter started 3 years ago. They also talked about the message sizing in terms of like text and shit, which is fine. But that concludes the month update, right? But Pennyblood, literally, let me read you the bullshit that is the Pennyblood update. So today's Pi Day, March 3/14/2025. Pennyblood Project Diary. Good evening, everyone. Today is White Day. Westerners may be thinking, what the heck is that? In Japan, females give males chocolate on Valentine's Day, and males are supposed to return the favor on White Day. This holiday is probably just a strategy enacted by some sweets manufacturers, but I'm just another citizen who has become accustomed to it. Thus, for this month, we had Hanya-san draw a White Day illustration for you all. Last time was Amelia, but this time we have a cool shot of Matthew. Also, spoilers, Matthew looks hot. We love Matthew. Cute. This month, I'll be once again talking about the production of Pennyblood Inhibitor's Story Volume 2. The author and designers are all writing and drawing daily. Last month, I read some first drafts based on the outlines, and some frequent meetings have been nearly lasted 3 hours. The writers are attempting to write an easy-to-follow sentence that will help you imagine each scene, and subplots will be wrapped up alongside surprising developments, while each climax will pack a punch. Everyone was working hard to connect all these elements across a natural flow. Also, I spat so much when I just said that line. Every time I see a newly completed illustration, I can imagine the scene, landscape, and characters' movements as if it were all part of a cutscene from a game or an anime, which helps add new detail to the sentences. This is how the second volume is gradually coming together, so I hope you're excited. I don't know what the fuck Penny Blood Inhibitor Story Volume 2 is. Because that's not the game of Penny Blood. That's another fucking side game of Penny Blood. But okay, go off, sis. Yeah, okay. Matsuo Machida. Hey, this guy. Okay. Message from... That was from... Sorry. See you all next update. I can't wait for the arrival of spring and blooming cherry blossoms. So, presumably Penny Blood, we got nothing in that whole set time. We got a cute little fan art, side art of Matthew. No update on the fucking game. So, that was from Matsuo Machida, the guy who was mentioned in the lawsuit. Message from Hirota-san. Hello, everyone. It's been a while since my last message. Have you all been doing well? In December, I finished my work on Penny Blood Hellbound and enjoyed my first relaxation period in a while during January and February. Thank you for taking 2 months off. I know there's a lawsuit going on, but what the fuck are you doing for 2 months? Not working on a game. Not saying, again, I don't want crunch culture, but like, Penny Blood Hellbound is not what we paid for. We paid for Penny Blood. Hellbound was an attempt to get more money. I get that. Where the fuck is Penny Blood? In lawsuit hell, apparently. Anyway. Also, where the fuck did the money go? You're right, Harkin. Still, I mainly focus on switching my work environment over to my new Mac, so I had to activate and install an insane amount of music and plugins. I love reading tech updates. Thank you so much for this. And I'm still not finished yet. Great. You're bad at your job, apparently. And I'm being mean because, like, I'm pissed right now of the fucking lack of updates here. It made me realize how a lot of modern composers probably have to spend a lot of time doing maintenance on their PC environments. Not that I am a composer, but I don't think that's the point of music composing. I'm sorry. Like it's not easy. I'm not saying it's easy because it's work, you know? Not the point of the update here. Speaking of maintenance, I counted the dozens of instruments I regularly used in my studio and found that I've amassed 70 in total. I also have to change out the strings on these instruments regularly, so I became a bit delirious when I thought about how much time I've spent in my life changing out strings, doing maintenance on my instruments, and installing things on my PC. Unlike composition, however, I can do all of this while listening to music, so it's fun in its own way. Yeah, hey, we're still around, bye, right, basically. I also took some time to meet up with people I haven't seen for a while. I got to meet up with the composer Kenji Ito and share old stories while talking about the future. Today I plan to go meet Yamaguchi-san, a sound effects artist. I communicated with Yamaguchi-san a lot while working on Penny Blood Hellbound, but wasn't able to schedule a real-life meeting, so we'll be finally able to do our wrap-up meeting today. I've also been enjoying my research into the evolution of 1920s music, particularly jazz and blues, including boogie woogie, along with Irish music, which all comes from the time period in which Penny Blood is set. I can't wait to finish shifting everything over to my Mac, so I can start having fun and composing demo tracks. It looks like it'll be a while until I can release the Penny Blood Hellbound soundtrack for various reasons, but I aim to make sure it's a release that you can all enjoy. Until then, please enjoy the music in the in-game jukebox. Japan is still in the middle of winter, with cold days coming right after another, so please take care that you don't catch colds. See you next time. Yeah. Like, that's it. And then it goes into Japanese text after that. Yeah. It's fucking wild. It's like, and I'm about to be the one extreme on the fucking Discord. Like, honey, I don't use Discord, and now I think I'm about to. Like, could you fucking imagine? Could you imagine? Also, hold on. Sorry. I'm doing something else because I'm just curious now. How much is 380 million yen? $2 million! $2.5 million! Yeah, thank you. No, I'm probably gonna post this tonight at midnight. Granted, inflation, change in dollar amounts, fine, whatever. But as of right now, 380 million Japanese yen is 2.5 million fucking dollars to design 2 video games. It's mismanagement. It's mismanagement. What can you say? It has to be mismanagement. It just has to be. There ain't no way. There ain't no way it's anything but mismanagement.
These creatures have already turned.
Sorry, I'm just like so disappointed, let down, but like, yeah. I want the best for everyone, right? Like, here's the thing. I don't want crunch culture for video game industries, period. I want people to have work-life balances. Full stop, full period, I support that. However,
I can't waste any more
that
time.
being said,
I need to find
I
before that
want
dragon does.
consistent and meaningful updates. It is okay
Looks like it's
in the span of 3 years to have 1 or 2 months that say, hey, we couldn't really do much this month because this, that, or the other. Fine. Shit happens. We had a pandemic, fuckers. You know? Like, they got hit with a fucking tsunami or whatever. An earthquake. Shit happens. I'm not saying shit doesn't happen. I really need to get more water. Hold on. I really need to get more water. My throat is killing me. But I just want consistent and meaningful updates in the sense that I want, like, hey, here are all the wireframes that we started for the characters. They're rough now, but we'll get through them, you know? Like, hey, here's what they look like alpha forms, you know? Here's what the running cycle looks like. Here's what the combat will look like if for basic attacks, you know? Like, okay, even if they're not fucking textured, just give me like wireframe models, like standing, running, jumping, doing stuff, whatever the actions are in the game, and then doing shit in combat. That could be like 2 months of an update, you know? Like, one is just the basic shit, run, jump, walk. The next could be just attack A, attack B, attack C. They don't have to be perfect. They could be janky as fuck, you know? It's a fucking wireframe. Sorry. I also have no water, so I'll hydrate on my way back, but yeah. Thank you. I'm just glad that you guys are here for me to scream about this, because I'm like, the disappointment is not crushing, because again, I had realistic expectations, personally. Not saying you didn't hearken, but I'm just like, I had realistic expectations from doing Kickstarters in the past for indie games that have taken years, if never, coming out. So like, yeah. But it's just like, the money's already gone. I can't be that mad, you know? Like, yeah, I could have used somewhere else, but I'm not counting on it anymore. Yeah. There are some horror stories. I'm still waiting on some games that I don't think are ever going to come to fruition. I even shared earlier, there was a comic that I did subscribe to. Went like 8 years, never heard an update, and then out of the blue they said, hey, I think I need to issue refunds now. No, honestly, Kickstarter is such a hit and miss. It's such a hit and miss. There's some, like, creators that I will support, but some that I'm just like, I don't know if I want to dive into this. It's just kind of a gamble, you know? How much is that $200 worth to you, you know? As it's like, unless they offer you a refund, you can't really do anything, you know? And if, let's say, you take the refund and then they come out with it, now you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. So it's a real bad gamble. You're a lose-lose situation in any way, shape, or form. The only win-win is if you pledged an amount and the game came out and it was good. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just want a playable game. But it's always a lose-lose, because either you pay the money in, you never get the product, there's no updates, and they ghost you. You pay the money in, they offer a refund, you take the refund, the game eventually comes out, and you lost all your possible swag, you know? Like, there's no, like, ultimate victory here, you know? Which is surprising that Kickstarter can still exist, but I'll be right back. I had a thought as I walked away there. Let's do an experiment, shall we? Let me actually open my Kickstarter and just see, not my Kickstarter, but like the Kickstarter app. Let me just see how many projects that I actually haven't, that I paid for, that haven't been completed yet. Shall we? I'm gonna count just the ones. I'm not gonna name names. In total, though, I've backed 110 things on Kickstarter. Not all of these are like games, I should say. So there's one that's new. Not gonna name that one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, yeah, 10. 11. There's Arm Fantasia. So 11, 12. 13. I think 13 so far. Yeah, maybe 14, 15? I think 15 things, 16, that I can count in the last, like, I don't know, 50 or so that haven't came out. I would say about a third of those are video games, so maybe let's say 7. Yeah, money in games. Last, talk to me about money in games.
This one.
Lunistis? Only $5. Ooh, nice. Okay.
This one. This one.
But yeah, I'll have to look into that. Okay, cool. There we go. Lunasis? What system is it on, Harkin? I'd definitely like to check it out for sure. Sorry. I was like, yeah, okay. But yeah, no, you bet your ass I'm gonna get on that Kickstarter tonight. PC on Switch? Oh, hell yeah. Lunistis. Okay. Oh, Theodore.
You had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
Theodore, no! Not my husband.
I think...
God damn. Yeah, no, it might be way late tonight, but yeah. Char going off is pretty refreshing. I haven't even heard of the game until today. Yeah. Yeah.
There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
You have my thanks.
Sit.
God, Theodore, why do you have to die? My husband, no. Like...
For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore.
Nope. Damn, Theodore. You should disarm him. Literally take off an arm.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
Oh, are you gonna kill Eloise?
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Get him out of there, you fucker! Drag his hiney out and cure him. Put him in the water.
Take care.
Oh.
Of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye. Elle.
Theodore, no. Don't do it. Oh, he's gonna do it. Just straight up Thanos dusted. Fuck. You could have just let that town burn. There's nobody living there. Let it fucking get razed to the ground. I'll go kill the dragon later. Yeah, drag her out. Yeah, Grimoire's been here. Well, that sucks. Bye, Theodore. Yeah, no, we were going way off. We went hard. In fact, so hard that I think I might need to turn on the fan to cool me down. Bye. Bye, TV. But we noticed you, Grimoire. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all doing well. And thank you, Mr. Kim and Grimoire, for hanging out while we just ranted and raved about fucking Penny Blood and
Thank you.
Arm Fantasia for like a while.
I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put
Let me see
others'
something.
well-being before his own.
I just want to check something. I want to compare and contrast. Why not? Let's see.
Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened?
Okay. While they're going off about this, I want to look at something.
The first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one.
Oh!
For unlike most bearers...
God bless. Oh, you're doing a modded 11? Hell yeah.
My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into
Mainly
the care
visual
of the
overhaul and
constables.
tweaks. Ooh, hell yeah. I was trying to find an update that's of a game.
I took him into mine.
But I keep thinking like I'm gonna sneeze.
He clearly
I just want to find a Kickstarter update from a game, not just like a Kickstarter update from like a D&D thing, you know?
He deserved a better life than this.
Okay, cool.
He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds.
I'm ignoring.
Just as you freed him from his.
Ignoring the plot for a
I would
second.
be lying if I said I had
Okay,
not
this is
wondered from time
devlog
to
number
time
16 that was issued
how much
March
easier my
5th,
life might have been if I
2025.
allowed Theo to be taken.
Okay.
I devoted myself to the family business
So,
instead.
and February is gone, obliterated, sent to oblivion, which means a new devlog of, I'm not going to say the name, is here to keep you about our work of the game. This has been a very eventful month in our private lives, but there's been a lot of work behind the scenes, but I know that's not what you're here for. Let's jump into it.
I only had to look
Already so much better because we're not dealing with some bullshit about, like, the weather, or, like, here's we're going.
the same choice again in a
This month has managed to finish the characters' new expressions that I've already coded them. They've also been working on the other characters' new code and their expressions, and we can't thank them enough for their hard work. They now work 8 to 13 and 15 to 8.
who weighed him down.
And still working for this thing too. More on that later. Our second background for the extended demo prologue is done, thanks to so-and-so. We may make a few tweaks to it, but here it is. The shop from the outside. Quite an interesting place, huh? Suspiciously different from other buildings around it, some would say. They've also finished the 3D modeling of the third background, which you are seeing here exclusively on Kickstarter. Now that it is free from 3D modeling hell, he'll be free to do a few adjustments to our art book. Other departments, at this time, I'm talking about writing and programming in the same section. As process there has been going well, but not too much to quote-unquote show without spoiling the scenes of the extended prologue, which is something we don't want to do just yet. They're still working on the new mini CGs for the new prologue, which I hope we can show really soon. Our voice actors have also been sending over more voice names, and we've been working with them to get the best takes for y'all. This month, we have also had to focus on taxes, paperwork, and going back and forth with our manufacturer, plus a few IRL things that we'll all tell you about in the next section. Our pins are still giving us trouble as our manufacturer is having problems with the colors. So February has been a month of bit of frustration trying to get the new physical proof of the pins that are needed for that needed corrections. We hope our manufacturer replies to us soon. Okay.
Make a difference here. We can help people.
Our Discord peeps already know, but our person has found a full-time job, and we are very happy for them. They can finally start supporting themselves, even if that means they can't work on the game as much as before. They're doing great sacrifices to keep us doing as much as they can. This other person now has 3 jobs, and now myself has spent half of February hosting classes in college about character design, which is great. However, I got home at 11 p.m., blame it on the flood that struck the city in October, so I've been a bit all over the place. I want to apologize if this devlog seems a bit short, or if progress this month lets y'all a bit down. On a happier note, we've joined our first festival this month, including the Storyteller Festival, Steam Visual Novel Fest, and also Amari Games Festival 2025 over at Itch. We hope we can do at least a small update for the deadline, but I'm not too sure about that. Crying face. Final thoughts. Phew, this month has been hectic, and sadly not for the right reasons. As IRL things keep happening, you get a bit scared off of not being up to the task of developing your game at a pace that satisfies not only your supporters, but yourself. As I write this, I'm itching to go back to writing the prologue, So yeah, I hope we can keep balancing our lives and work on the game as best we can. I also hope we can get a bit of good news from our counselors regarding taxes, and I hope this month is full of cool opportunities for us. As always, thank you so much for your support. See you in the next one with love, the team. Like, that update, I'm granted, I didn't show you the pictures. They had concept art, and, like, not just concept art, sorry. They had updated art for the expressions of the character. They showed the 3D modeling of the new location, and they showed the completed modeling and completed rendering of the first location, or one of the locations. So I was like, great. They're actually showing relevant shit, and it's a visual novel, sure, but still. There was actual relevant and insightful information, and they did, yes, talk a little bit about fluff here and there, but it was short, condensed, and to the point, and I like that, you know? Anyway, we're good. We got the Crimson Chocobo signboard. We're just stealing signs today. Sorry, Eloise, for your dead brother. That sucks. Like, glossing over that now. Let's move on to the next fucking chaos. Tabor, please. But I don't know. Just, like, that game update to, like, Arm Fantasia is just... It feels like it's night and day sometimes, you know? Anyway, where am I going? Oh, hello. Inside we shall go. Hello, friend. Hi, Lord Cyril. Oh, he's hot! He's the hottie.
With this day?
Yes, the Undying.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
God, that sounds familiar.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization.
Oh,
as
okay.
if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should
if we can
our
get past them.
methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Sure.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here.
Cyril, I love so much.
Familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, why not?
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will
Yeah.
be most gratified, I am sure.
Uh-huh.
I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake. It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you.
Cyril could talk to me for hours. That
I wish
VA
you a
is
safe
so phenomenal
journey, my
here.
lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
He gives like ASMR voice, and I love that for him. Cyril, you could soothe me to sleep with your dulcet tones, my guy. And I would say thank you every time. Get me out of here. How do I get out? How do I leave? Where's the door? There's the door. Nope, that's a shelf.
A village
There's the
built
door.
around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
And I'm going to Titan's Wake. I'm going over here. So let's go to the Gilded Path. Thank God for fucking fast travel.
Good girl.
Not sure how fast it's gonna be, but thank God for fast travel.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. I feel a sneeze coming on, and I'm not happy about it. Yep, called it. God, what a sneeze. Thank you. That was like a full body sneeze.
This won't be easy.
My soul is gonna leave my body. I mean, I'm famous for the soul suck. Oh shit! You actually followed me? Hello. Oh, you're gonna leave, aren't you? You fucking suck. They're gonna put a monster in it, right? Catch it in a jar? Hell yeah, thank you. Put me in a jar like Pose, you know? Get me on this fucking Ambrosia. Bye! Yeah, just, put a tiny Bowser in there for me, like at the end of the Mario movie. Give me a tiny, tiny Bowser.
This might take a while.
And I'll be fucking excited.
You're finished.
Oh, sorry. I haven't... My life is a little bit of a chaotic mess at the moment because, finals, they're stress, busy, work, all that stuff. We finished Ooblets on Sunday because the game ends, like the plot ends, but it doesn't give you the credits because it's a farming game, so like, why would they? So we did all the plot stuff. Fun ending. You could continue, I guess, the game and do more like, let's get all the things. Let's get all the Ooblet forms. And I'm like, no, I don't think so. But we're going to be starting a new game on Sunday. It's called Manifest Garden, I believe. And it looks really cool. It's like a... I want to say this phrase. I don't know if it's going to make much sense. A psychedelic, like, trip of a puzzle game. And I'm, like, very excited for it because it looks cool. Also, what is this? Oh, it's a tower. Oh, thank you. But no, it looks fun. I'm really excited. Also, hello. Open the gates. But yeah. I just haven't updated the, what's the word I'm looking for? Schedule yet. Everybody's dead. What the fuck happened here? Vampires, I swear.
Oh no.
Oh no. Manifest Garden, I think.
You'll pay for this.
Manifold Garden, not Manifest Destiny, Ryan. What am I saying today? Yeah, but it's gonna be fun. It looks fun. Yes, I think there is. I think it's like the spring sale. I think it's the spring sale. I don't know what other sale it could be right now, because like winter's over.
Whatever
All right.
that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Go, Torval! Get him! Go, Torval!
Oh, I like how this thing's called Fool's Gold. I should have done that earlier. Oh well.
Go, Torval! All yours, Torval! Get him! Go, Torval! Get him! It's over!
Okay, not bad. But yeah, no, I'll have to look up the 3D platforming game, especially if it's only $5. Like, that sounds like fun. I do love platforming games. I really want to play the one that you were playing, like the Zelda CDI game. I don't know if it's Zelda CDI, but like, the style of that game. I don't know what the game title is off the top of my head, because I saw it like twice, but you and Caltala were playing it around the same time. Yes, RZ, I really want to play that.
Thanks, stranger.
It was so cute. Are you all dead? The Order, the Undying.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize
Also, would
You are
all three of them
Lord
at
Rosford,
once,
are you not?
in any position they wanted to be in? Absolutely.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here
Yeah, that one looked really cool.
Thanks to them.
And I like the retro style of it. Like, we need more
able to see our duty to
talking about video games. We need more games made with passion that are like, we have
brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before
whatever.
your duty.
Like, we need more like, we have a very specific design philosophy or design idea, and we're not going to veer from that, you know? Because if it works out well, it works out great.
Highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I think they
I know
would.
They would. They gave their lives for the cause. an
Such a
honor
cult.
to which
You know,
all
I would join that cult
aspire.
immediately. But the thing is, I wouldn't be dead.
To what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings.
And he's just like over it already. He's like, you killed your friends?
That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
Yep.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
See, I love these guys. They're so good. If I get a badge from these fuckers, I'd be happy. Nay, I'd be fucking overjoyed.
Lay down your life for another. But for a survey.
But for a survey.
I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
We'll get back to Cyril. Just give me a second. Okay. Is there anything else I can grab while I'm here down this way? Nothing else to steal? Okay. I guess we'll just teleport out of here. Bye. Yep. Take me back to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the guys are pretty. Thank you. Hi, Cyril, my husband.
You are returned.
If Theodore's gonna die, Cyril, I need you to live, honey.
Collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Okay. The Kredov report. We lost 10 people today. The Fallen attacked.
I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Thank you.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
Yes.
No. This was their
Damn.
choice.
Yeah.
Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty.
I mean, again, a bit of a cult, but I'll take it.
Discharging it.
Cyril's hot. What can I say? I would fall for a cult leader.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful.
He's like, let's just agree to fucking disagree here,
have served
fucker.
the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them.
That's a
We
fair
live
statement.
To serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty
Good
for
compromise,
years to come.
dude.
Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
He's such a compassionate guy. I love
For
Clive.
your advice, my lord? If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's
These two would hate fuck so hard. They would be like all arguing up until the moment where they kiss, and then it'd be explosive.
And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Well, thank you for the shit, my guy. I mean, yeah, you can do your duty. I don't care. Just, you know, maybe a little less willing disregard of your life. Breath of Ice, Ice Age. Breath of Ice, Breath of Fire. Breath of the Wilds. How many breaths are we going to take today? Alright, so that's that quest down in this area. Let's go to another one. Because there's one more way over here. And I think this is the last one that we have right now. That'll be nice. To be out of the desert. Breath of the Monsters, right? Could you imagine the breath of a Marlboro? Spicy indeed. Also, hello, Labor.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Clive is fucking everybody. Everybody is so excited to see Clive. They're all down bad for him. They all will grovel on their knees. Status effects wazoo, right? He'll stun you. You know, he'll bring you to the edge of life and death, and then, you know, he'll, you know, do a little bit of kink shit with like some blindness and stuff, you know, confused, petrified, stunned, right? Absolutely, yeah.
Are you a lord? Lubor's
Might even become a frog with a toe status. Who knows?
The Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if
Yeah, that's fair.
wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two...
I don't think education when the world is ending is really that important right now. Could you imagine in Wild Arms when the sky turns to shit? Like your mom being like, hey, little Timmy, you have to go back to school. And I'm looking outside like, hello? The sky looks like fucking an oil spill. What are we going to school for? The world may end tomorrow. We don't know. Is education that important?
To take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow
a League of Evil
by the day.
Okay.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Yeah, how could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts.
Such an amenable soul.
Somebody who reminds me of me?
I'll go and speak
Sorry,
with him.
who reminds you of me? Ooh. We'll go talk to Victor. I might also drop to my niece for Victor, but that'll stay behind closed gates, I guess.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Yeah. Hi. Hello, friend.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Oh, him.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
No.
Then I came back.
I like it here.
I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
See, I told you, I like it here.
And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor
I'm gonna go into the bathroom real quick.
Exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
No worries, Harkin, be safe. Okay. We gotta go take on a bandit up a river of Dalamil.
Ne'er-do-wells want to band together. Let them. They'll be no match for us.
Faster!
Okay.
Time to fight.
No, not time to fight. No, we're good.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off!
All right. I like how you just see the staff drop out from his hand. He's still floating, but the spear apparently has more gravity than the human.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
I'm right here, you fucker. Open your goddamn eyes.
I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not
what
my heroes
now?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
No. Fuck. Wow, Clive, you swore? Damn.
But I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Got it, okay. Alright, oh cool, I don't have to walk back. Thank you!
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep right.
Oh, you two fuckers did this? Welcome back, Harkin. How you doing?
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once.
He reminds me of Aladdin, and I like that.
Safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us.
Just tweaking some graphic settings? Hell yeah. Are you doing Dragon Quest XI tomorrow? Oh, thank you.
We need to do something. And quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them
Oh, nice, nice. I hope it goes well.
That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within.
You guys have anything fun planned for the weekend?
We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Let Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors.
That's fair. That's
Lord
fair.
Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a
nice. Oh, that sounds like fun. Do you get to see your family often, Harkin?
I can.
Yeah, we have a walk. I have like a slightly busy Saturday. Slightly busy Saturday.
Children.
Harkin play DQ11. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Yeah. No, I'm really excited. I love DQ11. I never finished it because, not to spoil it, I let the villain win and I just stopped playing. I'm like, great, okay, bye. We're done now. Hi, buddies. I'm here for you. Just for special occasions? Oh, nice, nice.
You, but
yeah, no spoilers, but I love the game. It's so much fun. A bit of a...
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it?
I have...
League of Merchants.
I have, like, mixed feelings on the actual Dragon Quest game. Mainly because I feel like it has the trappings of RPG kind of slog.
I'm afraid.
It's a bit of a grind. It kind of takes forever to get going. It really kind of just chugs along at points. In my opinion, a lot of points. Because I don't know, I just like, you know, maybe it's the impatient person in me growing, but I just like a little snappier stuff.
He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dallas.
Cool mods, like better character models and quality stuff. New songs. Ooh, new songs! Hell yeah! Okay, then we'll just leave the town and you guys can get fucked by the bandits. Not my problem now.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nice, yeah.
Why? Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Yeah, no, I don't think Lubor's gonna do anything smart here.
Why do they always have to make such a
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Hi, Lubor.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
You're welcome to join us, though.
There's still hope. But
it's not looking good, dude. Not looking good.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time.
No, here... maybe it's me. Maybe I'll be petty as fuck. You're like, you think I'm lesser than you? Bitch, I'm leaving. Taking my weapons. You guys can go fuck yourselves. Right? Ooh. No, we need the characters like that are age appropriate to have big assets, you know? Give me the night guy, I'm not saying the name. Big junk, you know, big, you know, fucking chest, barrel chest, and like a big fucking cod piece. You know what I'm saying?
With a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end.
Didn't saw anything like that actually. Just upgrade that restores texture to the original release version. Oh, are the textures that different? Looks incredible. Oh, hell yeah.
And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
Fuck you, kid. You're the one who did this shit to me.
Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
What was the original release of 11?
These children need
was it on the Wii U? Because, like, I've only played the Switch version, and I honestly couldn't tell you anything was different, because that's the only one I ever played.
It's over.
PS4? Oh, really? Okay.
So just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
My plan is working.
Forget it. Do what you will.
Oh, it's on 3DS? Wow, the fact that that game's on the 3DS is wild.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Wild.
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes.
Okay.
But where are my manners? Here, your reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
I think you're gonna need this more than I do, dude.
I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
That feels like a unsatisfying quest conclusion, friends. I don't like that. Yeah. Yeah. The Switch had some frame issues, too. So I feel you on that one. I didn't have the ability to tinker it, though. But yeah. Okay. Is that everything down here? Thank God this entire section is fucking done now. Alright, which has the least? I guess you. There's one for the Veil. There's one down there for even weirder science. Okay, that's fine then. I'll take it. Let's go up to the Veil. Let's go see what they want, and then we'll go bopping around if we need to.
The Dominion's all but done for.
And it's lucky we stayed here.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks? Are they fucking, like, raw-dogging each other over there? Like, goddamn, what do you mean? It's the fucking, like, war people. It's the soldiers. Of course there's gonna be fucking yelling.
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the Dame's hard work.
Okay, talk, Isabel. Just let me talk to you.
Oh, Clive, what am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
Everybody's fucking suffering today. God damn.
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
Ah.
A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Of course.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this.
Because you're trying to persuade him. Fucking murder him.
Reason.
Problem solved. These people would solve their problems if they just said, "You're my enemy. You're causing problems for me." Stab you in the heart.
It was him the soldiers rallied around.
Solves a lot of problems in the real life.
Use that influence again.
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec.
I mean, I could also lure a Marlboro over
To
here.
revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation.
Yeah.
Least of all when it serves.
As we say, fuck the rich, eat the rich. Tax the rich until they're fucking penniless, please.
Would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
What's that gonna do?
Services to Northreach. You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
Yeah, why not?
You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Yeah, the lip, like, motion, lip flap motion is real bad. Getting worse.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
It's the whole of Northreach.
Well, what do you think? What do I think?
We already have a leader in the Dame.
We already have a leader in the Dame. Hey.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the Dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was
The
hoping
Duke?
I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Okay. You want me to wait here 10 feet away while you go and ask? Hi.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt.
One that I shall take with your blood.
I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles.
I wouldn't call this
Defenses are
unscathed.
sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
Sure.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning
The Duke is a fucking idiot here.
one whose authority is beyond question.
They don't follow the leader because they're the leader. They follow the leader because the leader's inspiring.
So that
Like, you
anyone who
know,
wishes to
a
join
good
the
man.
army
Somebody
might
who's
do so
you
and
want to
be
follow,
fed,
you know?
outfitted,
Not like our
and
current
paid
president.
As befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh, damn.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have
Oh, who's
discussed
Sabine?
this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Yeah, no.
A citizens' revolt.
Might not be a bad idea.
People really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Well, we heard like 10 people on the way here.
On the other side of the wall.
Said like they're gonna fucking revolt no matter what. Oh, you are embarrassing me, says the Duke. Oh, okay, fuck off. Alright. Hi, Spoony Bard. Bye, Spoony Bard. We're leaving town for a second.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Okay. Hi.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually.
Hey, Mr. Kim, it's you!
What you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme?
An alemonger. Look at those giant casks of wine.
Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Let's revolt! Fuck the Duke, man.
That so-called Duke is asking too much.
Half of what comes in is barely fit for pressing, let alone eating.
The garrison salvaged what they could from more, but...
A question,
Chocobo friend.
if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
He's a dick.
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
You have one spark, and this town's gonna go up in a fucking civil war. Not lying. We got wine, ale, ciders, rum, whiskey, mead. You name it, we got it.
Sell anything today?
As much as you. Oh, wait.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Cool, Duke, you're ousted now.
Enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks? Like, what the fuck? Okay, well, I don't know.
And you're just gonna fall into line. What else can I
I've never tried mead before. To be fair, out of that list, I've had wine, I've had a cider, I've had rum and whiskey.
Well,
I've never had an ale, and I've never had mead. I've barely had a beer, and I do not like beer.
You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure.
Wow. There's a clear divide against the wall.
Don't one end of a sword from another, have to make way for those who do. Well, that's just how it goes.
Townsperson, you are a fucking sheep. Get the fuck out of my sight.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
Are they all on the other side? They are both on the other side. Okay, fine.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
In the Dame.
One at a time now. Is enough for
Hey.
You. You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
Yeah, hi.
Behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other
But
way
clearly
round.
you could think,
Listen, I've
right?
got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
He's a Republican. If they take the guns from me, they'll have to pry 'em from my cold, dead hands. That's him. He's a Republican. Hey.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all...
No, you won't. No, you won't. He's also a Republican.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Where the fuck are you, Philippe? Under new management. Well, here's the thing. You take the shops, right? Like, I hate to say, like, this is so simplistic, because it's not easy, right? Hey, you don't want to be under the fucking Duke? Anyone who doesn't want to be under the Duke, come with me.
Well,
you can bring your shop.
What do you think?
And then we'll go somewhere else. And then they won't have supplies. They won't have entertainment. They won't have jack shit. So, problem solved. Fuck the Duke.
Sorry to give you any trouble.
None worth mentioning.
Hey, Philippe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time.
You're welcome.
How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders.
Mutiny!
I can't say I agree.
Mutiny! Problem solved!
Philippe.
Be reasonable.
I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls.
Is he gonna go kill the Duke? I would love to see it.
Again.
Philippe's like, well, fucking time to behead the monarchy. You know, those in charge, time to fucking lob heads off.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing.
If nothing else, yeah, okay. I wonder how these things wrap up, because this feels like the conclusion, but I don't know.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Here's the lowdown of what happened. Here's the skinny, sis. There's a town full of drama.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying.
Yeah, but even they can get down, like, break down stone and shit.
Consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
I just killed the Duke.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Facts.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
These two need just to get a fucking room and bang for like 7 hours. I swear to God.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause.
Well, we
I, for
try.
my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until
Probably.
then, Clive.
Until then.
Quest complete. Under new management. Sweet. Alright. Fine by me. Alright. Let's go. To be fair, granted, not all the 3 hours has been spent doing this.
I need you.
But like...
I saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
This has been 3 hours and nothing but side quests. The fact that we've had other chats is fine. But 3 hours in this game doing nothing but side quests. Yeah, we had like one of the scenes in the beginning for like the plot. But goddamn, this side quests are just fucking long as shit. Okay. Oh, there's just some bombs chilling over there. Okay. This is where I need to be, I think.
Straight home now. Time to fight.
Oh, I'm nowhere near where I need to be. Never mind. It shouldn't be that far of a run. Okay, here we go.
Get him. This one. Over here. All yours, Torgal. Get him.
Okay.
2 down, 1 to go.
That's this area down. Okay, so we have Martha's Rest, and then this. Let's look at the map here. Okay, so that's the even weirder science one. Then we have 2 things at Martha's Rest. So let's start down here and work our way up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay.
Good girl.
Faster.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
All right.
Get him. Attack. Shiva. Go, Torgal. Shiva. Rama. Sick of him. Get him! Over here!
Okay.
Now, Torgal! Go, Torgal! Get him! Go, Torgal! This one! Sick him! This one!
All right, cool. Let's go over here to this area.
Torgal, kill! Sick him!
Okay.
No mistakes.
Over here!
Nice try.
Over here!
That's
Okay.
all of them.
Yeah. That's all of them. Thank you. Now let's go look for Doris and I guess do something at Martha's Rest.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Hey, Martha.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you.
What's up?
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting
Got
to
it.
worry.
Okay.
And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
It's me. Sure.
All right.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to.
That's
There.
fine.
That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Cool.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us.
Chocobos
Ain't exactly
included.
Succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll
Let's
go
do him
up
from
there
the start.
and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright, before we go up to Eastpool, let's go outside. Hey, Doris Day, where are you, friend?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now,
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
Okay, Doris, where the fuck are you?
Nearly done.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll
Oh,
give you
okay.
that for some thought, my lady.
Alright, Doris, what are you doing?
How goes the investigation?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
I'm tired.
I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Oh,
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine, that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Oh, you don't
She's no
say.
fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful
The old
reunion?
lady?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. So the Baum Marsh is down here. Okay, and then Eastpool up here. I guess let's go Eastpool real quick, since it's like right there. And then we'll go to the Baum Arches after. And I think once we turn everything back in at the base, this will be all the side quests done. For now. Oh, Sir Wade. My other husband, I'm here for you. Okay.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
Hi, it be
what
me.
brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Grow your own food, you fucks.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones.
That must suck,
Unless we teach
though.
them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Yeah!
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Hi!
They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Bye! Don't die on your way there.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape
I can
through,
take
but
out
I
a
fear
horde.
that's rather an enormous...
I can take out the entire legion.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians.
Yeah.
What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Yeah, hey, town meeting. We either fight or die. Take your pick. Problem solved, dude. Real simple. Hear ye,
I humbly
right?
beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Wow, such a rousing speech.
To the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be
You can leave the village now, sir.
And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do.
Martha comes in here to clean house.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom.
I love the Final
your
Fantasy
lives.
like theme in the background here.
So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
I like how he handed her a fucking frying pan. Like, what is this, Rapunzel?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or
She
die
went William
trying.
Wallace there. She did.
We all will. Free men and women.
I like this. I don't want them to die, but I like this. Yeah, one person's gotta fucking speak up and the whole group will go, yeah, that's a good fucking idea. That one guy's like, y'all fucking idiots. What do we do? We run. Let's go run around. Gotta get warmed up, I guess.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it.
If Martha fucking dies, I quit.
That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
With pleasure.
Gladly.
Damn. So close, yet so far off. Also, Martha with a fucking frying pan. Martha, I want you to fuck shit up. Fuck shit up, Martha.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Martha's like, I'm just like you. I'm just talking.
We're ready.
Okay.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs.
See, he's got a good plan.
We'll focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
No time.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on.
Yes, I love Dragon Age. I think I say when we finish the Final Fantasy series, which I mean, like, I don't think I'm going to finish it this year. It's already like mid-March and I haven't even finished 16 yet. And that's the game. Wait, did I start 16? Yeah, that's the game I started the beginning of this year with.
We'd better do our bit too then, eh?
So, like, I think 7 Remake and Rebirth are going to take me the rest of the fucking year. We'll see. We'll see. I may not do all the side quests in those games. We'll see. Because I told myself I wasn't going to do all the side quests here, and what am I doing? All the fucking side quests. Alright, Clive.
Before the storm.
You ready to get swarmed? Hello. Hi.
And here it comes.
Hello. Give me wave after wave of enemy, please.
Let this village fall.
Damn. Let's go. Let's go.
Over here. Fire and work. Sick 'em. Get him. Now, Torgal. Over here.
Too slow.
Sick 'em. Go, Torgal.
Oh, that's it? That's it? Give me like 5 more waves, dude. That would have been fun. Oh well. Ah well, what can I do? You know?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
Okay.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us.
I hope.
I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you.
I'll go to the rest.
To the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
I'll be fine. Thanks, dude. Okay, so where am I going? Oh, there? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I like the side quests that are more action focused. Give me more battles, please. I like the ones that really like, hey, we're under attack. Have 10 waves of enemies. I'm like, yes, thank you. Give me waves after wave after wave of an enemy. Everything else, I'm like, no, I'm fine. Also, you came out of nowhere, friend.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I guess. Okay. Bye.
Just the one of you, eh?
I was gonna say, did I overpass it? No, I didn't. Okay. There we go. Hello, friend. Oh, big boy. Hello.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Damn. That curl didn't even stand a fucking chance. Bye, curl. Okay. Sure. I'll take it.
Right.
That's it?
Back to Eastpool.
Please just take me back there. Please just take me back to Eastpool. Don't make me have to get there myself. Don't make me get there. No, just thank you. Do you live? Do you guys yet live? Are we dead? Are we dying? How many died? Hopefully not anybody.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead. It died.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
I like how his mouth didn't move at all. We saved Eastpool. We saved Eastpool.
My friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall.
This is so wholesome.
Together.
Freedom.
This is our home.
Yeah.
If anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
I mean, the buildings are still standing. We have to tend to the fields, but yes, I know what you mean. Okay.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Yeah.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
Yay!
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Yeah. I guess.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
Yeah.
How could I forget?
There's one side that I shall never
Morble. They call them Morbles. I was like, what do they call them in this game?
Facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
Yeah, fuck that other guy that was with us.
I know that
fucking poser shield.
And indeed all of Rosaria will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Cool. We're going straight to Martha, please. I want to turn this quest in so we can get down to killing the other thing with Doris. Hey, Martha!
The hero returns.
Hi.
It's lucky you came by when you did, eh?
Yeah.
Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Are you sure?
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again.
For
We're
now.
home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Not I.
It was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in
I
charge
love
of
you, you too.
themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away.
Nope,
Though I
out in the
suppose
open.
The rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Oh, do we get to see Sid
He
again?
showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
Yeah.
And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve.
That's true.
Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little bit.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yeah. Sounds like a fantastic idea. Rekindling the flame, thank you. Thank you. Martha's Rest signboard, thank you. Okay. Then we're gonna go pop down here. Go to the docks. Head east. And fight the people who are trying to sell people, I guess. Oh yeah, huh, this is the city that had like the example made out of them, right?
Let's go.
Hello, friends. Let's fight them.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all
Yeah.
haste, lest any of you lack wits.
Right, if only.
Bumpkins.
If
I presume
only.
your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Kill him. So easy.
You're welcome to try.
Okay, let's just not hit the humans, I guess.
Give me thunder!
Over here!
All yours, Torgal.
Attack!
This one.
Nice. Pretty simple fight, all things considered. Alright, ma'am. Time to die.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Hi.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
Nope, not really.
No. I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or.
But not you.
You proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept
Disgusting.
you for my own.
Disgusting.
How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Why are we letting her leave?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
I'll kill her.
She no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything.
I guess you're welcome.
Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
I mean, I guess. I think we do have to go back to the thing anyway. Please don't just take me there. Game. You fucking piece of shit. Really? You do what I wanted you to do now, of all times?
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
You're
With any luck,
welcome.
They'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so.
Because we know that for certain.
Suppose you should know, eh?
I guess.
Quite the pass yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Yeah, thank you, Cole. That was fun. Thank you for taking me back here, actually. Perfect timing. I was like, I need to come back here anyway. I got some shit to turn in. I think all the side quests we have left, I need to turn in here. 1, 2... I think that's all of them.
Come back.
Okay, let's go talk to Blackthorn.
We've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Okay. Hi.
Ah, the man himself.
The man, the myth, the
Just
legend,
about to make a
me.
start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Those two should just fucking get it over with, I'm saying. I mean, thank you for making me a badass sword, but those two should just fucking get it out of their system. You know? Like I said, a good hate fuck is all I need. Sometime later. Thank you.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Damn, that looks badass. And thick, too. Fuck. And long. It's about the girth and about the length, you know?
Ragnarok.
You gave me Ragnarok?
Quite something.
Damn.
Yeah. Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
For now.
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could
Oh.
have something even better.
You give me Ragnarok, but you can say, I can make you a better sword. You just gotta do some fetch quests for me.
Outlaw like yourself.
Got it. Okay.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
These two old crotchety men, I love them so much. They're old. They're probably in their 40s, let's be completely honest. That's not even that old. But goddamn, they're hot as fuck. Okay, thank you. Sure. And Ragnarok, dang, okay. The Goddard Damarung recipe unlocked. I'm gonna butcher that name. Okay. Hi, friends. Hello, what do I need? I'm not gonna open them.
Gear, or... I never thought if it hadn't been for you.
Okay, cool.
What's that for?
What do you need? Orichalcum, dark steel, and a primitive battle horn. Okay. That's fine with me. I can get an ice brand, I guess. Might as well.
Should last you a good while.
No. We're good. Yeah. Oh, I figured. Alright.
Fine.
Yeah. Hold on. Sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do the side quest, but yeah.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
So delicious. Also, I like her. Go talk to Vivian Ninetails. Like, every time I see that, I'm like, am I playing Pokemon right now?
It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
Okay, let's go talk to you.
The Enterprise,
Sid.
Okay. I want to go look at something real quick.
You back so soon? So, is it good news or bad?
Oh, here you go. Enjoy.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
Okay. Okay.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
Okay.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure
Yeah.
I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Why not? Stretchy metal, stretch it.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
Okay.
So, what do you reckon?
That's some stretchy metal.
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You were
Wine. Oh, wine. Stretch it. Pull it. Twist it. But for me, it's pound it. Thrust it.
Think of any right now, but
Fuck it, I guess.
that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here.
But no, I feel you. Just like stretchy metal. Stretchy metal. Hydrate, Mr. Kim. But I was gonna say, oh, wine, like, oh, wine. Look at you go, Mr. Kim. You're in every asset of this game.
Mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Yeah, where's my water? I always put it on the wrong side. I put it on my left, I think it's on the right. I put it on my right, I think it's on the left. Hell yeah, we leveled up. Sweet. Expanded potion satchel and a goblin coin. Thank you. Give me that goblin medal. Inventory maximized. Cool. Yep. 8, 5, 4, and 4. Okay. With 2 of these. With Double D's. Let's go. Okay. Alright, let's go check what we can do. I might talk to Vivian now that I think everything is done for the most part. Let me just double check. Is everything done? Nope. Is everything done, like, on the world that we can actually get to? I think so. I don't see any more green, so I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, almost 4 hours in. We're gonna move the plot along just a little bit. Because I think, I haven't looked at the hunt board, but I think we have some more hunts. Yep. Hi. Hi, Nectar. Okay. The Tricephalic Terror, Dread Comet, the Man in Black. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go look up something real quick. Okay. Thank you. Oh, hold on. No, it's a hunt board, right? Yeah, rank A bounty. Okay. So we have... Let's see. The Man in Black and the Dread Comet. Okay. Lost Wing and Sandbreck. Okay. Dread Comet. Okay. Okay. Dalmekia. Okay. And then that one. Okay, so Dalmekia has 2, and then the other ones have... Sandbreck has 1. Okay. Alright, let's not do the main quest real quick. Let's go to Sandbreck. This is near Lost Wing, I think. If I'm looking at the map correctly. Yeah, it's right there? No. That's, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong map. You are... here. Yes, okay. Let's go to Lost Wing. Let's go see if we can take this one out. Okay, so to get there, I think I need to go down. And then this way. And then I think up somehow. Because then I think I need to do a hard right. I think, yeah. Are there actually still enemies in this area? Because, like... Dude, you're growling a lot. Okay, and then I think... It's a pathway down this way? Nope, I passed it. Fuck, turn around. Oh, is it a cellar passage? Okay. Alright, fine, fine, fine. Yeah, how do I get there then? Nope. Oh, is it through the church? Hey, no worries, Harkin. You have a wonderful night. Much love from me to you. Thank you for allowing us to vent together with the update that we received today. I hope you do well today. And yeah, plenty of health. Much love, my friend. And I hope you have a good weekend. Hope you have fun with your aunt. And your family and stuff. Yeah. Is this literally where I'm going? Nope, I'm going the wrong way now. This way? Nope. This way. This way. Yeah! Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad. Okay, now we go this way. Cool. Alright. There we go. Perfect. There you are, big boy. Hello, friend. Holy trumpeter. That's a thick pipe for me, sir. I can't wait to feel it all up in me. Okay, hello.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
All yours, Torgal! Over here! This one.
It's over 50,000.
This will take your punishment.
There you go. Notorious Mark Slane. Goodbye. Alrighty then. Sure.
Your
Alright.
work here.
Your work here is done. Okay, so where am I going? Excuse me. Okay, the Jaws in Dalmekia. So the Jaws are over here. So it's there. So if I come from this way, I just gotta go left to the north. Okay. Works for me. Yeah. Through town. Okay. Can do. Are you telling me the gate's fucking blocked? Can I open the gate? I think I can. Hell yeah. Okay.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I need to go basically there. So if I head this way, I think I see it. I think it's like dead straight ahead. Yeah. Okay, let's go take on the Dread Comet, I guess. There they are. Hello.
Thanks, Gal.
Brightly colored chocobo. Oh, are you gonna summon Comet on me? That would be hilarious. I just got the name. I'm like, oh, it's a Dread Comet. It's gonna summon Comet, isn't it?
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it
Yep,
won't be
Choco
easy.
Meteor. There you go. Yep, he is summoned Meteor. We love for that. We love that for him. But all good things must come to an end, right? A comet feather. Okay. Used in crafting.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Cool. Alright. Did we get the item on that side? I think we did. Okay. And then the other one is also in Sandbreck, I believe. Not Sandbreck, this area. But if I'm looking at the map right, it's up here, and then I go south. The Velcroy Desert. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then if I'm looking at the map correctly, it's like somewhere right there, so...
Good girl.
Faster!
Ooh, how am I gonna get over there, though? I guess I gotta go around. Because I don't think I can make that jump on this thing. Oh. Well, okay. We're already halfway there. We might as well just finish it up. I think that's it over there. Yep, this looks like it. Hi, buddy. Okay.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal.
Torgal, kill! Get him! Go, Torgal! Sick him!
Oh, well, here we go.
Get him! Over here! Get him! Over here! Go, Torgal! Get him! This one!
Nice try.
Get him! Go, Torgal! Over here! Attack! Go, Torgal!
There you go. Sweet. And that's all the ones we can do now. Oh, that's a lot of EXP, damn. And 20,000? Nice. An orichalcum. Hell yeah. Well, I think that's the last orichalcum we need. I don't think we can get the rest of it, though. Okay, let's go grab this item. And I think... Well, we could continue the plot, I guess. Yeah, let's continue the plot a bit. Because if we can do all the talky sections now, we might as well, right? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's go first check in with the Patron's Whispers or whatever. But yeah. Jill has just been sitting here at the base. She's been fine. But she's not been joining us, because fuck it.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, cool, thank you. Alright.
All done?
We can get Genji gloves? Hell yeah. Is that all the hunts we can do right now? View the hunt board, please. Not all of them? I guess so, yeah, okay. Fine by me. But hi, Vivian.
Compliment.
Okay.
Clive.
I know, it's been 4 hours. Heaven forbid.
Tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
No.
I'm not here for Mid.
Sorry.
I need information on Ash.
Then why not?
I got tired of
me
my
if you
fan
can
being
open
on.
one of her ovens. Go on.
As soon
If
as
Vivian's
the
like,
place is ready,
yeah.
We'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne.
No
If
shit?
there is
Really?
anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, all right. If it
Vivian,
will
you
get
used to
out
be
of my
like
head.
so nice. What the fuck happened?
Interrupt me.
Who's spinning your breakfast this morning?
Understood.
Please tell me that was directed at Mid.
Barnabas Thumb, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
He's hot as
Barnabas
fuck.
was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through
Odin
every
is hot
pore,
as fuck. I
hollow,
know that's
and
armor, but
drooping
damn, he
hole in
hot.
the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray. A bold declaration of intent.
The Einherjar.
Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike.
Why not?
Which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Me?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder.
I don't know what role Vivian serves here, because, like, we had a lore master, we had Tomes.
Mid.
Vivian is just a different voice, I guess.
I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright. See, and we're gonna go talk to Tomes, so, like, what's the point? Anyway, I just have a problem. Anyway. Visit the shelves. No, 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 no. I'm gonna be pissed. Really? You're gonna give me a quest now?
Split the sea.
I fucking hate it. What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? What do you want?
Please, your grace. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
What do you want?
Yote. Is anything the matter?
Yote. Okay.
My lord, yeah.
Okay.
It's your brother, though he does his best.
I had feared.
There are certain...
But
his grace's case is severe.
Okay.
So I consulted with Talia, and thankfully a recipe was and our supply. Unless we can secure more...
What do you need?
My lord.
What do you need?
For Joshua. So...
A rare herb it grows only where the ether is densest. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct the search continues for...
Okay, that's fine.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go in your... You've yet to find another source, correct?
Yeah. Right? Do it.
Now, besides...
Well, Stonerwort is easily identified by... I shall remain here.
Okay. We're gonna prioritize this, because fuck it. Just get the side quest done, please. Okay. Literally just there in 3 reads? Sure. It could be worse. Yeah, what is the speedrun? Because they must be skipping everything. They're not doing any of these goddamn side quests, I'm assuming. You know?
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Where? How do I do this? Okay, I gotta go across the bridge. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Alright, here we are. Get off Ambrosia.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Yep, hello.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Over here!
655, damn, that's really impressive. Yep, here we go.
Get him! Vogel, kill! This one. Get him! Sick him!
Oh, snap! Hell yeah.
Get him!
Okay. Problem solved. Alright. Okay. I wonder where I'm at right now. It's been 4 hours, so I should probably save. That doesn't tell me that. How long has it been?
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Okay.
All right. That should do it.
There we go. Yep. I kind of wish the games would tell me like how long I've played. Ooh. No.
Yote.
This is all I got. Have fun, dude.
Yes, I'm sure it will serve us. And
I'm very glad.
you think only of how you might...
No more than you.
Yeah.
I am honored, but I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in.
That's cute. Please don't overextend yourself, Clive. We need you alive. That's a nice sentiment. Alright. Okay, cool. Abilities. What do I want? No. I don't mind Diamond Dust. Let's upgrade this one real quick. Ooh, I could master it. I don't know. Let's master this one. No. I don't even have that one. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I could just reset all these if I really wanted to. But I think we're fine. Alright. Let's get out of here. Is there anything else to do? No? Okay. Alright, let's go to the library. I'm sad that this place didn't become like an airship. I really wish this thing that we're walking on, was like what Mid was trying to do. Mid's like, I gotta repair this whole fucking thing. Bet. Turns into an airship, you know? But I must be asking for too much. It's fine. It'd be what it be.
I have no reason to...
Hi.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject.
Yes.
And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Ding, 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 we have a
Religious
winner.
monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
Yay, BK! Full 50. Soon time for retirement, right?
If you're finished here, join me in the ale hall.
You're over the hill now, BK. It's over the hill. How are you doing, BK? Are you excited for next Saturday? I know I am.
Please, Your Grace, might I one day
borrow the chronicles for a
Okay.
short while?
Anyway,
Of course,
about face.
Rosalind Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Can I talk to you, Tomes? Tomes, are you gonna ignore me? Tomes. Hello? I just woke up, slept like 16 hours. Hell yeah! Sleep is
I
good.
could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
But hell yeah, BK, get that sleep. I hope you're doing well. And I hope that you slept well. And that you're doing good. That today's gonna be a good day for you, you know? Also, good morning. I'm guessing it's morning for you now.
My apologies.
I was too knee-deep in my books. I'm a nerd.
You've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery.
Hell yeah.
So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
The long check.
But it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Not Jill?
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Aw, thanks, Mid.
The Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
Okay.
But
nothing new, really. Next weekend is D&D with Shara and friends. Hell yeah. Time to see if his date with the Bat Daddy goes well, right? Oh, yes, you got through the first exam. Congratulations. I'm so excited for you, BK. I hope the studying goes well. I mean, if you can study for it. I don't know if you can. But I hope it goes well, my friend. I'm so excited for you.
I want a word before you go.
Bitch, just say it now. Literally, talk to me now, Otto. Talk to me now. I'm leaving now. Ugh, Otto. So fucking annoying. Anyway, can I buy anything?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Clive. You know anything good to buy?
Something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Am I rubbing you blind? Yeah, no. Wow, 9,999. Okay. That's a little excessive, but okay. But considering we're already in the thousands, I mean, and I don't need this shit for anything, okay. Yeah, I have no money for that. Okay, bye.
I'm not
or don't.
Either way.
Bye, Karen. Nice talking to you, I guess. Bye, Joshua. Leave me alone. Any other side quests here? Let me just check the world map real quick. Anything else popped up? No? Okay, cool. I can't study. Exam is about 3 things. A, if working uniform fits me. If I can use PC and general IT skills. If I know how to work 3 shits.
Split the sea, you reckon?
If I know how to work...
Better off not knowing.
It's 3 shifts of work, like I already do. Okay.
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to
Are you a
let know
fucking
that I'll
spy?
keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
Thank
I'll
you.
hold you to that.
3 shift work. I still don't know what that means, BK. Okay. We just get to go right here. Let's go. And this, for once, the whole world's not cut off to me. That's nice. Okay. I'll take it. Like, I think a shift is an 8-hour shift. Like, 8 to 5. What is a 3-shift work? Work takes place in 3 shifts around the day, morning, evening. Ah, got it. Can be interrupted. Production is interrupted for the weekend at a workplace. Yep, 4 shift, 5 shift, 6 shift work performs under 3 shift works. Yep. Got it. Got it.
Reckon
Took me a
it'll be
second.
long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. I just wasn't sure because, like, I've heard it as basically essentially being open 24/7, but not necessarily 24/7 work, where it's like, you know, morning shift, overnight, things like that. So that's fair.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Damn right I did.
Yes, I did. She understood.
911 operator. So must be open. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, is she gonna punch me? Punch me. Damn.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
Wow.
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
Yeah. Day shift, evening shift, night shift, sleep day, and 2 free days. Yeah.
We'll save you. We'll save us all.
I do.
You gonna say anything, Josh? You wanna open your mouth now?
Then so be it.
Okay, cool. He's fine with me sacrificing myself. Gotta love that.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Oh, hey, Gav.
Think I found us a trail.
He's like, oh.
Did I miss something?
What happened now? Just some brotherly love.
Only that Joshua didn't.
Ah, Joshua didn't miss.
I don't get it.
Yeah, did I miss something? Nope. Only that Joshua didn't. God damn. Clive, I love you. This game might be a hot mess at times, but goddamn, I love Clive. Oh, thank God that I don't have to actually do anything. Oh, never mind. I spoke too fucking soon. God damn it. Footfalls in Ash. Alright, let's go.
Oh,
Can I?
wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory.
Pew pew! Pew pew, let's go.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Okay.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, let's run.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Okay, so I just gotta keep going that way? Okay.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Alright.
Give me thunder!
Over here!
Alright. Like I said, I love fighting. Give me more fights, please. Okay. Well, let's just go check what's down here real quick. Is it a hunt? Probably not. Is it anything good? Who knows? But there might be a chest up here. I mean, this looks like a boss arena. Anything? Hello? No, but there's an item at least. Okay.
Faster.
Oh. Oh, hello, big boy. Ooh. Those are some also big-ass crystals you got on your thing. Pandemonium. I guess this is a hunt. Thick. Thick. A big, beefy man, but he's no Odin.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Kill! Over here! Get him!
Too slow.
Okay.
Over here! Go talk!
Hey, Sarah, how you doing? Well, welcome to some Final Fantasy 16, my friend. Hope you're doing well. A little cold? Oh no! Yeah, it snowed today. Not like enough to stick or anything, but it snowed, and I was not expecting that. But hopefully you're able to get warm soon.
This one.
Rest if you must.
Oh, it's G's. Just left my sweater upstairs. Oh no.
That's better.
There you go. Dang. I wish I could keep you guys warm because it's like hot as shit in my room right now. Like the heater's been on working all day. Yeah, drink some hot cocoa or maybe some coffee. I don't know what time it is for you. Well, if you're in Canada, it's probably night, no matter where you're at. Stained loincloth. Just for me? Tell me more. Okay. Well, that's fun. Alright, Ambrosia, time to get back on ya. Ambrosia, there you are. Alright. Alright, that was a fun, like, hunt, I guess. Alright, let's go around. I would have been just, like, a touch annoyed if, the enemies respawned. I can't do this on you, really?
Safe.
Hi, Ambrosia. Could one of you hit the switch for me, please? I'm a little lazy. Uh-huh. The adventures are going well. We did a bunch of side quests today.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Like, we did a lot of side quests, pretty much only side quests for like the first 4 hours of the stream. And now we're actually moving along with the plot because, you know, this game's got a fuck ton of side quests. And I didn't want to, like, move the plot forward and not, like, have the options to do some of them. Also, we got a new sword, so I'm doing, going well. The high potion use, that's fine. Also, okay, cool. Alright. Ooh-wee, look at that.
Aye, aye.
Wow, more big guys. Let's go. We can take all of them. We took the big guy. Let's take the rest of them.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
Sure.
Our mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Clive.
Hi.
You must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Take Gav with you.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Joshua, that's a bold-faced lie. Even the mostly part, bold-faced lie. Alright.
Sure about this.
I can't stop him.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Mostly. Word of the day, mostly. Like, we couldn't send Gav with him, couldn't send Torgal with him. You know?
Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Okay.
Run like the wind.
Well, this... The Angry Gap, okay. Alright, so there's some areas. Edge of Infinity, we love that for us.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
There's a Morble. Orble. No, that's a turtle, never mind. Fuck. I was so excited to see a Morble that I get off for a fucking turtle, man.
Attack.
This one.
Get him. Shiva.
Alright. You're trying to quit smoking? I wish you the best of luck, Sarah. Kill that Morble. Oh, Malboro, yeah. It's not even a Morble, it's just a turtle, sadly. Okay.
Over here.
Okay. Thanks, mud crab, I guess. Alright. Yeah, when we find one, I'll definitely kill it. I'm just saying, if you say it smells like a morble, I'm expecting a morble now. Yeah, there's just like crabs and turtles everywhere so far. It sucks. Yeah, okay.
Straight home now.
Okay. Sure. Oh, really? I mean, I know it's the same name Marlboro as like the cigarette brand. A blue trifle, eh? Well, don't mind me. Okay. Yeah. Named after an American cigarette, right? I wonder. I mean, it's not the same spelling, though. But yeah. Oh, there was? It is the same spelling? Holy shit. Morables? Really? I always thought they were spelled differently. Yeah, Marlboro. But the cigarette is M-A-R-L Boro. Like, hold on. The cigarette's like with an R. If I can type today. Yeah, so okay. Marlboro, M-A-R-L-B-O-R-O, is the cigarette. Marlboro, M-A-L-B-O-R-O, is the thing. That's true. That's true. Let's see. Yeah, it's too close to a name. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's actually a whole article about it. Let's see. Oh, that's Sega. This was like the Monaco GP one, because they actually used the logo of the cigarettes. They had the cigarette logo in the game. A Pepsi. Ah, maybe. If it's Beppis, I think you're fine. Yeah. Yeah, so as far as Google says, there's not like... not any Square v Philip Morris, the owner of Marlboro. But Marlboro did sue, it looks like, Sega for their, like, logo being used in one of their racing games. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Might have been some, yeah, might have, it might have not have been a public thing, for sure. But there's nothing, like, on Google, or, like, in the Internet Archives, if you will. But there is a lot of people saying the same thing, where it's like, it's a similar name, like A lot of people thought it was Marlboro. The cigarette was the monster name before it was Marlboro. I thought it was... I can't say either of them. Marlboro, I'm better at saying. Marlboro, the cigarette brand, fuck off. If I could even pronounce that, I would love to. But I can't, so I won't. Okay, let's just cross the bridge. Oh, something bad's gonna happen here. Something bad is gonna happen on this bridge. I know it.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Damn, nothing's gonna happen on the bridge, really? Not gonna give me the satisfaction? Kinda sucks.
That must
well.
be Istla.
Okay. But the city is dead! Everybody is fucking dead! Or the Akashic, or just an ogre now. Or all the above. They could be a dead Akashic ogre. Why not? Yep, nobody's here. Of course there's nobody here.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Bitch, you're not responsible for saving everybody. This is not your town. I don't give a shit about this place. Oh, hello. Hi.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we
Must
can
suck,
do.
dude.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Okay. Well, hello. This is exactly what I wanted.
No quarter!
Torgal, kill!
This one. You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav. Attack!
I thought that was Torgal for a hot second there. But I realized he wasn't spinning around the neck, so it's not my dog.
Too slow. Now, Torgal! Attack! Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Me, what I want. I want them to come and come and come. Thank you.
Over here!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't! Sick 'em! Go, Torgal! Over here! Give me the... Go, Torgal! This one!
Alright.
Torgal, kill!
Mini boss time? Blow up the house. Destroy the house. Oh, nope. Just casually saunter out of the house. Why not? Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. And for once, it wasn't me.
It isn't over yet!
Of course it bloody isn't.
Guess you're all ready. Get him!
Oh, there's more friends. We love that for us.
This one!
This one. Too slow. This one. You're finished.
Alright, not bad. Sure. I like how they get Thanos dusted when they're dead. I didn't know Latin was involved with Marlboro. Bad breath? I mean, I could figure out why. A parody of the name cigarette brand Marlboro, which is smoking associated with bad breath, yeah.
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Look up, Gav.
Oh, fuck.
Me. Oh, hi, Odin. How you doing? Are we fighting you already?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good.
Yes. Good.
My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your presence.
Oh, and this voyeur. He is such a voyeur, and that's okay. He could be looking at me all the time.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this.
Okay. Oh, it's okay. I know what you mean. That blade is giant. Oh, no, that's a series of giant blades. Spears, or whatever you want to call them. Oh, is it a bubble now? Did he make himself a shield? I can go up and over that. Gungear the Spirit, maybe.
What did you do?
Okay. God, look at them
If the vessel
pecs.
would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Whoa, that whole horse has like extra fucking legs? Are you kidding me? It's got 2 sets of front legs. Why?
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Watch the birds. Can they get up and over? Bop, bop, bop. Hit him and fall. Hit it and fall. Damn, they just get obliterated.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
I love you, Gav. In Norse mythology, Odin's horse has 8 legs. Really? Why?
All right.
His mom is Loki. Its mom is Loki.
Maybe
Hell,
there's
okay.
something here we can use.
Okay. Well, there's an item over here. Let me go grab that. Am I in a bubble? Did we come down in a bubble, dog? Am I in the box? I'm not. Nobody put me in the corner. Okay. Alright. So I'm going this way, I think. You know, I would have never thought that that horse was supposed to have 8 legs, but okay. I'll take it.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Hello, give me the fucking item. Knock knock. You want to hear about your car's extended warranty? And hell, okay. Oh wow, she's alive? Hi.
Please. Please, no.
Ma'am, are you okay?
Yes. Whoa. Easy.
Don't forget
Easy.
Scottier and
We're not turned,
Zanketskin.
all right?
Zantetskin. Jormungandr and Hell. Alright. Who are you? Expecting mother. I don't know. Who are you expecting, Mom? Torgal has to wait outside. Fair. Thank you.
My thanks.
Oh, it's okay. I honestly butcher the human language. Period. I can't read English anyway. You know? Reading comprehension? Don't have it.
Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
The king.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only
How did you get
remained.
spared, Ida?
By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
Well, then who misbehaved, honey?
About
Half-siblings, since
the heavens
Jormungandr,
would grow
World
dark
Serpent, Hal got us in the
before
Underworld,
the
and Fenrir the
land
Wolf,
took her
are
last
Loki's and Jotun's, among their boss kids, now Loki is dad.
The end
In
of
case
the
of
world.
Sepnir, Loki was mom, and bore child to Magic Horse.
You said the
Oh,
others went mad.
interesting.
Where did they go?
They all left,
They all fucking got out of there.
drawn east to the tower.
Okay.
To Reverie. The elders, the healer.
Yeah, I mean, don't we all? What am I doing?
My husband.
Your husband. Your hubby. That sucks.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
Oh.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Baldur is from Beowulf, and it's the first Danish king. Alright.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Okay. Joshua time? Yep.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Is this Odin Gate?
Which means at the end of these stairs should be.
Oh, okay.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda,
Okay.
Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Oh, Leviathan's lost?
Where is
Oh. Am I not important? Oh, do you merge with Ifrit or something?
By the founder.
Oh. The Ultima Soul Prison's gonna wear out now. Oh, Joshua's dead. Is his heart gonna give out? His heart's dying. His heart's stopping.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Huh? Sure.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
Old man closer to Rama than the soldier type that Final Fantasy shows.
I need you
Okay.
to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and
Yeah.
make for the Enterprise.
How good is this game? Presentation is fantastic. There's two. I'm pointing up with one finger. There's two main issues. The side quests, I think, are ridiculous.
Don't you go dying on me.
They are boring as shit sometimes, and also overly long. And they feel like Final Fantasy XIV fetch quests.
Don't worry.
No shade on Final Fantasy XIV.
With it yet.
I loved World of Warcraft, so I'm well used to the fetch quests. But how you doing, Agoops? But the other advantage, the only thing I'm not the biggest fan of right now is the hey, I need to go talk to you. Literally, we're in a cutscene, we're all talking. Somebody else comes up, hey, can you come talk to me? And then the game makes me go and walk and talk to him instead of, hey, can we go have a chat in private? It's, yeah. Been playing Audio Engineer for a few days now, and results are promising. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Like, I'm sorry that you're playing, what's the word I'm looking for? Audio Engineer? That sucks. But I hope, things can go well for you. I gotta go down that way? Okay, so that's fine. Alright, go up and over.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes...
Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. I can't complain.
So will I.
Alright, let's go this way. But yeah, no, can't complain. It's going to be a good weekend. I don't have much to do this weekend, and I'm very excited to pretty much relax, you know? Oh yeah, it's learning. I feel you. Okay. How far am I going down? How long is this fucking pathway? Okay. Yeah.
Let's go.
Faster.
But no, I want to play the God of War series too. I just don't know. God of War Ragnarok might be the reason why I don't play it. Only because I really find the child annoying, and I don't know if I can get past that. Because I liked the first game. I remember watching my brother play the first game. It looked fun. I wish I could. Can I just leave the kid to die, please? Like, I don't know. It's not for me. Hello, Plague. I guess I'll fight you.
Be safe.
Right? Annoying disease vectors. Yeah. I mean, they might be a wormhole into the future, sure. But, like, no, I don't... No, I don't need to have that in my life. My nephews are great, and I love them. Don't get me twisted. But, like... In video games, no thank you. They're the most frustrating things to deal with. But yeah, that's how he would raise a child. Like, literally, this is Sparta, kick him in a pit. Or this is Sparta, kick him into a lion's mouth. Something, you know? Okay. Make for reverie. Alright. Edge of Infinity Obelisk activated. Punkle. I mean, I'm a gunkle. I love it. It's the shield that matches Odin's sword. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, being a dad, no thank you. I'd rather be a gunkle any day. Let me be the fun gay uncle. I'll teach the, you know, kids how to be flamboyantly fun, you know, but yeah. In the 2018 game. Is his name Atreus, really? Also, they have multiple games with the same child. Heavens to Betsy, no thank you. I thought it was just Ragnarok. I thought Ragnarok was the game with the kid from, like, start to finish. Oh god, not me. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going here to fight some shit. That's a cool looking tower. Although, to be fair, it kind of looks like the Lich King's tower from World of Warcraft, like Wrath of the Lich King. It's a little, like, that inspired. At least from, like, the top up. The lower third, not really. But, like, the 2/3 up kind of looks the same as Wrath of the Lich King from World of Warcraft. Can you come to me, Clive? Come on me, come with me, come around me. Whatever you need, just come to me, please. Oh, cool, I don't have to walk through this. Thank God. Thank the Lord I don't have to do this. Okay.
Stay close.
Okay, cool. Thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God! This chapter's almost over. Fuck yes! Gav is actually here on this game. Gav is fucking amazing. I love Gav. This chapter's almost over. I'm almost fucking free. Not of like, I'm not enjoying the stream, but like, goddamn, that means we're one chapter closer to being the end. Not saying this is a bad game, but like, goddamn. He is. He lost an eye. Gav is hero. Gav is the best. He deserves more, and he deserves me, and I'll take him. The Last King. Okay, cool.
It's alive.
It's alive. Also, there's no map for this place, which pisses me off. I hate that these places don't have maps. Also, hello. Room full of enemies. I'll take you.
They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
This one. Go for it.
All right. Oh, you're still alive. Holy hell, hi. Yeah, I get it. I only care about spoilers if it's a game I'm thinking of playing for the most part. Also, hold on. They said there's a chest here. Okay, interact with the glowing blue button, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Purple flan. I need to find the purple flan. Thank you. Okay. No, I enjoy games, but there's also sometimes where I'm just like, I don't really want to like have to play everything, you know? Also, I wish I knew where I was going. Oh.
Bloody fallen.
Oh, thank God.
Their flaws
Okay.
seem to have a mind of their own.
That's fine by me. Take me up. Beam me up, Scotty. God, how big is this fucking tower? It's a thick, girthy tower. Thank you. Alright, hello.
Get him! Throw to him!
Okay. Sure. 16 platinums. Final Fantasy. Oh, nice. Nice. I mean, I love Final Fantasy. I don't think I've ever platinumed any of them. I don't even think I platinumed 12. And I did pretty much damn near everything, I think. I wish I could check. But it's fine.
Mistakes.
Yeah, Sarah's a well, hell yeah, we love super fans. The only games I ever care to platinum, and the only 3 that I can ever platinum because they're on the PSN, are Wild Arms. I've done Wild Arms 1, I've done Wild Arms 2, and I've done Wild Arms 3, and I will platinum any other Wild Arms game that comes out, but they have to come out first, because only the first 3 are on PSN, and I can't make the rest of them show up there, so we'll do what we can. But yeah, no, that's so cool then. Okay. Do I go that way or do I go this? Well, is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm still looking for a giant purple flan though. So. I think we're going up. Yep, okay. 50 more games to go. Maybe exaggerate, maybe not. Who knows? I mean, there's a lot of Final Fantasy games out there. Not the purple flan I was thinking of, but okay. I can't play it only at PS4. Fair enough, okay. Okay. Yep, here we go.
Get him!
Alright, time to go off. Yeah.
Get him! Throw to him! Get him!
Okay, wait, where is this chest? And open the door past it. Okay. Past it. Alright, that's all I needed. Okay. And then it's there it is. There it is. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna do 7R probably after this. And then 7 Rebirth because 7 Remake and 7 Rebirth. Mainly because I didn't like 7 Rebirth or Remake, sorry. From what I played of it so far. So we'll see. But you know, it is what it is. I don't necessarily have to like all of them, you know? Oh, we're actually not going... Oh, we are going up. Oh, hello. Wow. The architecture here is gorgeous, but also I would be screaming my head off. I would be on the ground, hugging the fucking platform, and praying that I didn't fall off.
So I could look down on the world.
To have a new game immediately after beating it. Hard mode was super fun. I just don't like the combat. And I don't know if this game's going to make me like the combat more or less. but I just didn't really care for the combat of Remake. And I want to say like maybe a third of the way through it. Maybe. I don't remember where I actually ended, now that I think about it. It's been a minute since I played it. But like I said, I'm going to be doing it right after this, so not like today, but like when I finish this game. Is that? Oh, hello. Alright. It might. I just, action combat games are hit and miss for me. Like this one I can get with. 15 sucked. So it just depends. It really just depends. Yeah. That's fair. Challenging but fair. You'll learn new strategies. It feels rewarding for doing so. That's fair.
This one. Now,
it just depends. But yeah, no, every game will take heat. There's, I think, pros and cons to every Final Fantasy, you know? But there's just sometimes where I'm like, the cons really outweigh the pros, and I can't find much good to say about a game. I'm like looking at you, 15. Like, I played 15. I kind of enjoyed the combat, like towards the last start of it. But it's by far not my favorite Final Fantasy game. I think the story is the weakest. I don't really care for the characters, and the only saving grace in character-wise was Gladdy Daddy. And even then, he starts turning into an asshole towards the end of the game, and I'm like, I don't like you anymore, you know? And I love villains, but he was even just like, you're not even a villain. You're just a hero who wants to be a dick. And not the good kind. So, you know, everyone has their own favorite, you know? I love 12, I love 6, I love 10 too. Give me my musical adventure with Yuna, Riku, and Pain, you know? Oh, hello, big boy. That is thick too. Look at him. Oh, and he can have a giant chest beam? Damn. Hello, friend. And he's got like a little crown on. Look at him. He's a king.
Well, that's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
Yeah. Oh, 13-2 had the worst ending, and I will agree with that. Yeah. He has the chest OC, absolutely. Goodbye. I like 13. I really love 13. I do not care for 13 or Lightning Returns. Like, Lightning Returns should not have existed, in my opinion. And 13-2 should have had a way better ending.
Hopefully there aren't any more.
Well, you say that. How do I... What? Oh. Like, how do I go up? Hello. Climb the stairs, I guess. Okay. But yeah, once we finish 16, I'll rank all the mainline number Final Fantasy games again, and it may change. I have to go back and check the last stream that I did of that after I think I did 15. To see what, like, the rest of me feels like. Also, hello. Hi.
What to do, boy?
She went to the store to get milk, and the milk was expired, so she had to get it. It was about to expire, so she only had 13 days to get it back. Sorry, we fucked up here. Badly patched ending with cosplay, right? I wouldn't even give it that. Like, the cosplay wasn't even my favorite part. Like, some of the outfits were cute, but like, God, I hated all of them. Like, 13 Lightning Returns try to be what? God, where? No, don't make me do this. Ugh, don't make me do this. Let me just climb the fucking tower. Sorry. Okay, is there only one pathway to go, or is there 2 doors? That's not an actual door. Okay, thank God. I was like, don't tell me I have to go through fucking puzzles now. But no, I, like, 13 lightning returns try to be Final Fantasy X-2 with the costume changes, but it really was not. And it did not succeed. Can I jump off it now? Oh, the whole thing moves. Damn it, it got me. It got me. Yeah, sorry, we fucked up here. This is a badly patched ending with cosplay. A badly patched ending with not great cosplay. Like, the girls were serving in 10-2. Lightning barely had an hors d'oeuvre dish. I still like it anyway, I don't have any. No, and that's... I hate some Final Fantasy games. But I also hate some other games too. Like, there's some Zelda games that I'm like, I'm not a fan of this, period. 10-2 is cool and awesome ladies. Lightning is, right? Lightning, not my favorite. Oh, hello. Hi, balls. Big balls, my favorite kind. Ooh, let's go. Hello. Hi. Is this the Death Star? I think it might be. I think this is kind of cool. Look at him. Come on then, fight me. Alright.
Get him.
Too slow.
Torgal, kill. Get him.
Alright, I guess we're doing this now. Big, backed up blue balls, right? The bluest of balls. Oh, I gotta pass the attack? Okay.
Attack. Now, Torgal. Bravo. Go, Torgal. Get him.
Okay.
Go, Torgal.
Oh, I love 10-2.
Go, Torgal.
Okay. We're gonna wait for a second. Hopefully Torgal doesn't break the fucking bar. Okay. There we go. There you go. He's down. I don't think I platinum 10-2 either. I don't think I've ever platinumed a single Final Fantasy game. I mean, I did so on Steam, but like the earlier ones were easy to platform. Also, ooh, I gotta fight another one of these? Damn, okay. Dodge. Okay. I love fighting on elevators. Life got in the way. I don't blame you. Life is hard sometimes. How are you liking 10-2? I platinum Wild Arms. That's the only game I platinum.
One more, eh, Torgal?
This way. Get him.
Nice try. There's a good boy.
Get him. Attack. Fire and flame.
Okay, there we go. All right. There we go. There's more to games than Platinum sometimes. Platinum's sort of a streaming goal for me. Like Final Fantasy 14 just goes on and forever, right? There's no end to 14. I mean, you could do everything, but like, there's no like final achievement. Check, you hit the Platinum. You did everything, you know? Same thing with World of Warcraft, in my opinion. Like, when they announced like achievements in game, the only one I ever cared to do was read every book. And so therefore I did. I read every book in World of Warcraft. Could I tell you about them? No. My favorite place was the Scarlet Monastery because I liked the dungeon design. Strathalome, the like Necromancer School of the Dead and Magic place was also great. Love that one. Also, hello! Who's our big bad at the top? Is there nobody up here? Oh, do I have to... I have to go up more. Skullomance. Strathalome. You're right. Strathalome is the fucking city one. Skullomance is the school. Thank you. I always get the two confused because they're in similar areas. I think they're almost in identical areas. They're both in the Plaguelands. So, yeah. I always get the names mixed up. Skullomance. My favorite dungeon. I love Skullomance so much. Alright, let's go up to the top. We're bopping to the top and now.
He's here. I can feel him.
Who? No lore since it's interesting. I love the lore of World of Warcraft. Especially the fucked up parts of it. Like, give me Skullomance, give me Strathalome. Well, hello there. Hi, friend. Who are you? Also, the fact that Leviathan is lost is interesting. They just lost a deity, like a divine, a dominant. Like, how? What? Who? What? Where? When? Why? Hello? Also, people be dying there. Look at all the bodies. Those look alive, though. They're still glowing. They're not dust yet.
Why?
Why not? Why not?
The blade must ever feed
Maybe.
if her edge is to remain keen.
Oh, hi, Barnabas. How you doing?
Butcher.
Butcher, yep. Oh, he's so fine.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like
Sure.
sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts.
Sure.
Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on.
Let's go.
Carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
Also, they're making a Sinking City 2, and I have it on. I supported them on Kickstarter. Not to shill. I don't really care if like you guys support them or if you don't care. But like, I love Sinking City 1, so I really wanted to support Sinking City 2 because God, a Cthulhu-based lore game, like more Cthulhu-based lore games, like give me shit like that. What is a man? All we know, we all know, it's just a miserable pile of secrets. Dracula said as much. Speaking of Dracula, have you guys ever watched the new remade Dracula series? Question mark? I don't know if it's a series. I mean, there's like 3 episodes, I think, on Netflix. it's a short series, but the people who played it, the actors, they're really fucking good.
To turn their eyes from the heavens.
The Netflix series was so good. So good. I remember watching the first episode. I don't remember why I put it on, but I know my mom was there and she was not a fan of it because she doesn't really care for scary shit like that. It's not like it was a horror show. But she watched it with me. I think we were staying up late because my sister was coming home from California or something. And I remember finishing the first episode before she got home, and I'm like, God damn, it was so good.
I gave myself unto him.
Yes, 3 completely different eras. Like the origin of like Jonathan Harkness, I believe his name is. The 1800s when he's on the ship, and like the modern day. Quote unquote modern day. Also, suck the ether out. I love that one. Right? Oh, so good. I do like how gay it was. I like how they played up the gay between Jonathan Harkness, I think that's his name, and Dracula. The like, ooh, we shouldn't, but I'm kind of here for it. Like, goddamn, you could cut that sexual tension with a knife.
Kind are to find salvation. They must be made to
Is it bad that I've ignored the plot? I mean, Barnabas is hot, and I love his voice, but the plot's kind of going over my head right now. Jonathan Harker, yes. I think I have Agatha Harkness stuck in my brain, and I just assumed it was the same last name, Jonathan Harker. Like, Jonathan Harker and Dracula, ship of life, man.
I will save us.
Okay, have fun saving me.
It all begins.
Save me, Daddy Barnabas.
With you. You are the key, Mythos.
Yes.
And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
Over, under, am I gonna die here?
You forsook your kingdom.
We'll see.
You forsook yourself to serve.
He's the biggest sub.
How is that living?
Torgal, I love you. Torgal, I love him so much.
What you
Best pupper in the game.
Is not salvation.
Subjugation?
Anything but.
Damn.
Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
They really, like, busted their ass out for this cutscene. They're like, we're going ham on, like, the facial motions, the lip flap syncs, like, the lip syncs. Like, goddamn, they're like, we're here in it for the win it. And I'm like, yes. Especially with my husband, Barnabas. Hello, husband. I wish I could join your side. It's fine.
Very well. Come then.
Sir, yes, sir.
Show us the strength of your will.
I say that, and my phone acts like I'm talking to
It's
Siri.
not the strength of my will that should worry you.
Damn.
But the weakness of yours.
Oh, he angry now. Oh. Hi. Okay. Alright. Barnabas, please don't kill me.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I tire of this. This one. And another. Go for it.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Okay. Did we hit the first checkpoint?
Serve as his vessel, and you cling to this.
Please tell me this is the first checkpoint.
When there is none.
Is he gonna turn into Odin proper now?
Fuck.
That's an appropriate response. Oh, yep. Does the back set have also 4 legs?
Desperate, are we?
Nope, he's only got 6. Talk about a hot foot. Yeah, no, absolutely. You have a wonderful night, A-Goops. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello and chilling and chatting. Hope you have a good Saturday. I hope you had a good weekend ahead of you. Have a good weekend ahead of you, excuse me.
We can begin.
Okay. Good night, and you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging. This seems a bit unfair. We don't have wings. Okay. Yeah, get knocked off your fucking horse. Hi.
Almost.
Okay. Oh shit, we got turned into a human now? Damn.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
Oh, hey Torgal.
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
Okay, new platform, new area to fight in. I'll take it.
Perhaps you still require persuasion. Your will hinders you. Give me thunder! This one. Let's try. Must I show you?
Oh, Torgal's in his like blue form. Hell yeah, Torgal.
Thanks, boy. There's a me, boy. Help me, boy. Show me more.
Okay. Okay. Torgal, use head wrapping spin, right?
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth.
Back on us.
We are not as weak as your god believes.
God, his teeth look so bad there. Also, okay, you think that's gonna kill him? Yeah, he's gonna suck in that ether. He's fine. Alright, here we go again now. Torgal, no! Oh, thank God. Torgal's like, I'm outie. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Damn it.
Oh, that's kind of sick. There goes the building. Yep, there goes the building. Did he just lob the entire tower in half? One of the spires, but still, damn. Torgal knows when to leave. Torgal knows when's best to get the fuck out. Big blades? Not for me.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Someone's overcompensating.
You will.
Oh, that thing must take forever to get down.
I know enough.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Break that fucking sword in half. But keep your tip. Throw it. Oh no, I was gonna say yeet it. Oh, we grabbed the whole blade from that?
You dare!
Did we just get rid of the horse?
Could it
Oh,
be
okay.
you've made a weapon of your weakness?
Oh wow, his blade is ripped in half. Holy shit. Okay.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
Nope, he is knocked out. What the fuck? God damn, Clive. Performance anxiety?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
Okay.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Alright, cool, dude. Whatever.
Show me your work, Mythos, that
Alright.
I might revel in it.
Alright. Okay.
And when you see,
Guess you're all ready.
Alright.
long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve
Oh.
your god!
Alright, time to go.
Then you will never know this power.
Oh, hello, Big Odin. How you doing?
My heart, it soars, as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Oh, cool. You're down. Nope, didn't behead him. Just took off his helmet. Okay.
Well, the day is at an end.
He's like, well, that was that. Okay.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious.
Damn.
My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Okay. Are we gonna lob his head off? Lob his head off. Lob the head off. Lob the head off. Damn. We should have lobbed the head off. Oh well. Okay. Nice. I'll take it. I will take it. Thank you. Should have just lobbed the head off. Very nice work. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. I like how Torgal just shows up. Torgal's like, hey, the big shit's done. I'm gonna come back now. I see a neck that has my, like, fangs written all over it.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Lobbing heads off by decree, anyone?
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
Still love the head off. Maybe the arms. Just a flesh wound, right?
And you chose to believe it.
Could you say a
wrong.
Final Fantasy,
There is
anyone?
no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Yeah, but is Ultima even a god? They're a usurper, if anything, right?
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you...
Is he gonna force Odin into me?
Did I not?
Yep, through the ankle, damn.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Yep. He's forcing Odin into me. Holy shit.
At long last, salvation.
Is he turning to stone?
I'm coming home.
Oh, is that a statue for his mom? Oh, and he cried a tear. Oh, wow. Thanos dusted. Okay.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Oh, hi, Ultima. Thanks for being inside my head.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their being? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end. And begin again.
The spine, Drake's spine. I was like, back of the first worm. Where am I going? Right, the spine. Is that just how Clive is now? Does he just glow red and is always on fire? But there goes the spheres, and there goes the wall. Wild. There's the spine. Okay, then. A vessel complete. Meanwhile... Oh, is this Canver? Where is this? Nope. Oh. Oh. Oh, no! Lord Rosfield! Uncle!
Quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask
Yeah.
them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Yep, shit's hitting the fan now. You're dead.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Oh, thanks.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Oh, nice.
I'll be damned.
Hi. I'm glad you're back. Welcome back, Dion.
Ours are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard.
Terrence is alive.
Terrence.
My lord.
Off-screen kiss? Off-screen kiss. Please give me a god. I want them to kiss so fucking badly.
A girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it.
Just give him one last kiss, Potion Girl. Oh, I know it's Potion Girl. But like, goddamn, just kiss one last time.
Do not ask this lightly.
God, this gay ship could have been so much better.
And know that I will do it.
Yeah.
Farewell, Terrence.
Oh, he's openly crying. Oh.
Farewell. My
God,
prince.
not this. No. No. At least Terrence is still alive. Yeah, like, why just slash the armor and oop, they're dead? It makes sense, like, if you have an axe or something and are, like, hitting a weak point like the neck, you know, but, like, hitting the back of the armor plate from the back, like, what is that gonna do? Pierce it, poke it, or, like, hit it with an axe or something. Sometime later, just an ambiguous amount of time. Isla? Right? That's true.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
Gav loves Clive so much. I love this so much.
But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Barnabas is dead. Right. Heavy spear? Sure. A sword? No. A light blade? Perish the thought. How dare they?
So they're all...
They're all dead, fucker.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
For now. My husband. He'll never come back.
Gav, we need to talk.
Alone. What are you gonna say? Clive, what are you gonna do? I'm worried. Oh.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do.
We can teleport, right?
You're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Yeah, you're welcome. What an awkward way to walk. I'm just sorry. Offer your arm and let her grab it.
Woman with child alone in the Deadlands.
Yeah.
They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
So tell me, what have you learned?
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
Guess what? I'm here now.
Chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
What I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize.
Which
For
is?
so long, I believed it to be you. And you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Freet that he desires, but a Freet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether. And a body resilient enough to channel it.
Yeah,
If
that's
I did
me.
Not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight.
Big if.
But Ultima as well.
Big goals there, friend.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Oh, that's cute.
It's a long walk to Stone here.
We best be on our way.
Waiting.
That's adorable. Okay. And with that, I think we shall call it a day. Brotherhood. Yep. The power of darkness, Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows him several new iconic abilities such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damages all enemies within range. Odin's iconic feat is Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attacks till he charges the blade, readying it for Zantetskin, which is executed by holding square. Zantetskin's potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Okay. That's fine.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died.
Okay.
With him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Yes. Okay. We'll do that later. We're gonna go save it real quick. And then, yeah, we're gonna go find somebody to raid. Good stream, 6-hour stream. He got a lot done. Hell yeah, we got a whole chapter done. I wasn't expecting we could get that done, but we're here. We got a chapter done. I'll take it. We're almost to the end, I think. We just gotta kill Ultima. But thank you so much for hanging out, BK, and thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good day. Hope you all have a good day tomorrow. I don't know who's streaming right now, but let's go find somebody to raid. You know what? We're gonna go say hello to the Japan hobbyists because they're playing Sea of Stars. Let's go say hello. And I hope you all have a Sea of Stars time. I hope you all have a wonderful Saturday. It's technically Saturday right now. It's midnight. Happy midnight, friends. But I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I love you all so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow or later today, since it's technically Saturday, for some more Octopath Traveler 2. And then on Sunday, we're going to be doing Manifold Garden because we beat Ooblets last week, so let's start a new game. But I love you all so much. Enjoy the raid, my friends. Anyone who may be lurking, I love you all so much, and I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. See you soon.